All right. Give me a second here.
I bet the surf's up in Baja. I'm so all up into that.
Yes, there's a
True
bingo party
crime,
tomorrow.
streets of
Everybody's
LA.
coming.
Damn! Look at that boondoggle dump.
You wanna go to the pier? Get some fresh catch? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo?
All right, I think I need to work a little bit on the whole delay situation there. I need to have my stuff set up before I actually get going. But basically, I don't know if anyone remembers this game, but this game was actually really popular. And for some reason, I remember playing it a ton, but I just don't remember actually a lot of parts of the game. And I remember it being a really good game, but obviously it was overshadowed by some of his competitors like Grand Theft Auto. There's a few others out there with a similar concept. Man, that's loud.
Oh, I guess
But
we
yeah,
can
I just
cook
wanted
this
to try
flour
this game out
come
for
on
the first
over.
time in a minute, so hopefully it's just as good as I remember it for the little bit that I do remember it. And we'll try it out. We're gonna start a brand new game. I did have to turn down the music all the way just so that we don't have to worry about the whole copyright issue and them taking down the live stream. So I know that was a big part of what made this game so great from what I remember. I know they had a lot of custom tracks specific to this game. But we're just gonna see if this game holds up to what it was. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do a full playthrough for this. But, I mean, you know, there's more games to try. So we'll see how this goes. True Crime, Streets of LA. And again, the music is not playing. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday night. Seems to be slow. You know, just that COVID grind. Not much going on. Hopefully we can get some people up in the chat.
They call it the City of Angels.
And
In my
I don't
30
really have
years here,
anyone in the chat right now, but I will say I've been messing around a lot with the mic settings and the game volume settings, so hopefully one isn't all messed up or one doesn't overshadow the other.
I'd say, Bull, dreaming will get you killed. Maybe I was right. Nobody knows what happened to Henry all those years ago, but whatever it was, he didn't deserve it. Well, I ain't walking the beat no more. It's all new kids today protecting the fools from the wise guys, the crooks from the psychopaths.
Oh, you see that license
son
plate?
Nick, of all people, is one of those kids. I hear he's a hell of a cop, but will he live to see the sunset? I don't know. And there are times I just want to tell Nick, give it up, kid, go be a lawyer or a doctor or something, but it ain't my place. Besides, it would be a disservice to his old man. See, there are unanswered questions here, and I know that one day someone will get to the truth. What happened to Henry was a true crime, and if there's one man who deserves to find out the truth, it's his son, Nicholas Kang Wilson. This is his story.
So I know True Crime Streets of New York came out a year or two later. I don't think I played that one, but I think this one was all the hype.
Ah, the prodigal son returns, huh?
Hey, Johnson, since when does LAPD issue weapons to meter maids?
Always quick to pick a fight, eh, Kang?
Hey, Johnson! How about that time of straight
Somebody just messaged me saying, I'm dead, I have this for PS2, True Crime for New York City, and I still play them. That's crazy.
Don't mind that chooch, Nick. Let me tell you, it's great to have you back.
Whoa, George, you're jumping the gun. I haven't agreed to anything just yet.
You should.
I might skip past some
It
of these
would've made your old
cinematics
man
too, just to get
proud.
things going.
If you were my boy,
Because the setup for this took a long time.
I'd beat the living crap out of you. Then you said, sure, I'll take the opportunity. Or at least cried like a
That
one-legged
38
man
special,
in an
aim at his
ass-kicking
temple.
contest.
Easy, old-timer. I just came in to brush up.
Aim for the paper. And kid, maybe think about firing one piece at a time. Saves an arm. For the senoritas, you know what I mean?
Nah, double the pleasure, double the fun. If you got enough ammo, that is.
That's what Viagra's for, sonny boy.
We'll see if this game is just as witty as Grand Theft Auto. Alright, so I did mess around a little bit just to get the audio settings all right. The shooting in this game is weird. Like, the reloading is weird too. Shooting a lot better than I was earlier, though. Like, it just auto-locks onto the target, and then you just have to press the trigger button. And you're supposed to hit the left or right stick just to rotate targets. I'm gonna miss one of these targets already now. It's all good. I don't know how you would lock onto that. Look at the manual aiming mode on this. Check this out. It's just so weird. How did I miss that? All right. Well, we got the recommended amount of targets, or the minimum amount, I should say. This is a warm up. All right.
Damn right.
I forgot what the hand-to-hand combat is like in this game too. Looks like it's got some type of kung fu action going on there. With that yin and yang
Nice shooting,
logo
Nick.
at the bottom right.
I'd hate to be in your crosshairs.
Chief, I wonder how you found me here. Hey, George?
Leave George out of it. Here. I'm sure you've seen all this. 5 bombings this month. 9 dead. All mom-and-pop outfits in Chinatown.
You know it's the Triad.
Exactly. No one's talking. No one wants to touch it. It's gotten worse. I need an answer, Nick, now.
Come on, Chief. I'm suspended, remember?
Nick.
Seriously wondering if this game is just as good as I remember.
Elite Operations Division. A special unit with jurisdiction over the entire city. The badge is yours. Just say the word.
I don't know, Chief.
Nick, you can get closer to these guys than anyone else.
Okay. But I'm gonna do it my way.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Meet me at the station ASAP.
All right, Chief. See you later, George.
Loading times still a thing. What other games came out around this time? I'm wondering. That had just like the whole open world aspect. You know, basically I'm saying, what is similar to Grand Theft Auto that was out around this time? Alright, press L to enter exit vehicle.
Okay, LA, here I come.
Why would they invert the left and right stick? That's the weirdest thing.
Ready?
Oh, no.
Aim.
A to accelerate, not the trigger? Okay.
Man, I should have took the bus.
Emergency brake, which one's that one? Oh my. I'm blowing it right now. Wow. This thing's bouncing like it has hydraulics or something.
Somebody get me out of this traffic.
This whole camera angle thing is a trip. Like when you actually hit bumps and stuff, it moves the whole camera. It's not smooth at all. We're gonna get that drifting down. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a time limit. We're good, we're good.
Please, everyone, hold your applause.
So the game's a little stiffer than I remember it.
Oh, good. Right on time.
That's what she said.
Nice digs, Chief. Excuse me. Sure beats the old precinct.
All right, we're gonna skip that. I'm trying to get in some action. I mean, the storyline is probably cool on this, but again, the only thing I really remember from this game was that the tracks were bangers, and then the action was pretty good. What a badass. I already forgot how to get in the car. Hit the right trigger or something like that. Oh, no, it's not the right
Time to
trigger.
hit the road,
It's the left
Jack.
trigger.
Nick.
Alright. Perfect drift right here. Perfect drift. Can't even talk.
Attention all units. Reports received
About
of
to
a
light
planned
someone up
hit
right
on
now.
unknown target by one or more suspects in a vehicle near the side portion.
Ooh, ahead of its time right there.
Investigate immediately.
Drive-by shooting? Hell no. Or move out the way.
See you right back.
Trying to stop some crime. Oh my god, dude. Driving mechanics are obviously outdated. This has nothing to do with me. A little early. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. Just got to work out the kinks. It's been probably like 15 years or something like that. Oh, I really got to pick one of these cars to take out right now. That's what's... That car's about to explode right in front of me. Woo! We gotta arrest him? It's a that girl does not look like she would be fucking doing a shootout like that. Alright. How do we do this? They didn't even tell me how to arrest people. Oh, I'm just gonna straight up take her car. I'm gonna try to arrest her without doing that. Okay. Okay. I want to arrest her. How the... Oh, X is arrest. Or not. Does that counter? I'm so confused. They didn't take me through any training. So here we are giving this girl 2 concussions in a row. I'm so confused. What am I doing? Oh, the combos. I remember those. Triple kick. Literally received no training on this. Oh, I forgot she has a freaking gun. The aiming on this is bizarre. That's just what's got to go down sometimes. Sometimes you can't arrest them all. You just got to shoot them up. You got to hop right back in the mission, and then hopefully hopefully they're going to give you some type of tutorial on how to arrest people and fight, because I didn't get any of that.
Damn, that big mama was real fine. 300 pounds of honey.
One-way traffic. Oh, that's your fault, bro. Why would you jump in the middle of the road like that?
Okay,
That
what
was
have
an
we got
accident.
here?
I'm a little rusty, okay? I did bring this up. This is facts.
Walking in and looking good.
This game is probably way cooler with music. Alright.
Some partner you are. You didn't even order for me.
Look, partner.
Alright, again, we're gonna go straight to the action, and we're gonna... Okay, now we get the fighting tutorial. Why the jump kick? We want to do that all day. Move away from the enemy. Oh, so it's kind of like Mortal Kombat. Well, has a chopstick in his ear? Is that what I'm saying? Press X to grapple and throw. What's that finishing combo? B-Y, B-A-Y, B-A-Y, B-A-Y. I didn't know it at all. B-A-Y. B-A-Y.
Oh, come on, you pansy.
B-A-Y. I'm such a rookie right now. Alright, we're going to just take them out like that. We'll learn the combos over time.
My kung fu is better, didn't I?
You know, one game I really want to play through is Def Jam. Is it Fight for New York? The first Def Jam. Or maybe the first two. And then they came out with that one that was on Xbox or something. That was not it.
What's that?
That fool does
I
have a
can't hear you.
chopstick in his
You
ear.
can't hear me either.
What's Chinese for crazy? No way I'm gonna work with you.
Look at that. We're almost finished with the chapter. Not even 15 minutes in. Damn, it's already been 15 minutes.
Rosie, wait! You forgot your fortune cookie.
I know what it says. Beware of nutcases. Ah! Let me go!
Rosie, you'll both die.
We have to do the manual aim with this potato. Okay.
Rosie, let me see where you're.
What are you doing? Get him!
This man really tried helping her. Alright. Woo!
You gonna give up?
Oh, we gotta
Or do
hold
I
up.
have to get mad?
Just full up. I'm about to die. Is this man not dead?
Can you dig it?
Jeez. Bonus cruising. Continue story. Yeah, we're gonna just move it with the story. We don't gotta do all that side stuff right now. That's a cool feature that you can just go straight into the story and just teleport to the next mission. I feel like even Grand Theft Auto doesn't have that.
How's Rosie?
Lucky. The bullet went right through.
But if you
Might
like
as
the
well,
leisure
though.
stuff, if you like
Can I
just
say?
BS,
I
then
told you I work alone.
that works out just
Jeez,
fine.
point made. I'll have Rosie work intel for you from now on.
A desk job, huh?
Speak.
All right, you know he's skipping this. Maybe not the most thorough playthrough, all right, but we're getting in some action. That's what matters right now. All right, right back in it. Okay, I thought we were going straight to the next mission, but
Just me, the car, and the road. Now that's joyride.
hopefully we don't see somebody just jump right in front of my shit again. Running red lights because I'm a cop. That's good.
Active units respond. Metro bus has been hijacked by its driver. and
Hijack?
vehicle
We're gonna lose it.
Bus, caution, passengers on board should tires to avoid civilian injury. Proceed to location.
Wow, bro. These controls are not it. We'll get it. We'll get it though. I was trying to drift the corner. Alright, we're gonna save these people though. That's the move. And I'm just messing up all the public property right now. Alright, I think the move is just to shoot the tires. Can you do that in this game? Was this game that ahead of this time? Come on. Yep. A slow motion feature, that's essential right there. One more tire, one more tire. That should be it. Oh, this man is still on
Maybe
the
I
run.
should call a locksmith.
Alright, how do I arrest him? I still didn't get those instructions. How do I put my guns away? Now he's taking my
Lost a
car.
in LA. Come on.
No, oh, bro, I'm about to lose my car. I just got fucking came up on. Oh my god, bro. I really just, that just happened. Oh, I'm mad.
I am
Accommodate.
a DOD agent. Open up.
Okay, let's see what this baby can do.
Alright, alright, alright. You can't let him come up on the car like that next time he's getting shot. Because I still haven't been trained to arrest fools. Oh my god, bro. The drift button is not left bumper. This or the left trigger. This is confirmed for the 5th time. Alright. back real quick. And he got my car, bro. This is embarrassing. I should have just went to the next mission, and then I watched the next mission is gonna be like, this is how you arrest people. I'm glad no one's on the freaking stream to see that. Because that was some bullshit, honestly. I'm probably not gonna learn at this point. You gotta press X to drift. This is supposed to be common sense. I don't know if that's how games were set up back then. But we're gonna have to accommodate a new car, I think.
Open up before I.
Units in area come in. Domestic disturbance, orphan and living
Oh, I thought they were
girl
about to snitch out on me for...
behavior. Please
We're
respond
going straight to the
over.
next mission. Actually, no, we're not. Oh my god, bro. This is embarrassing. Stream deletion coming soon. Alright. X to drift. My finger's just off the left trigger at this point. See, I wanted to press the left trigger again right there. What are we doing? Stop the brawling couple? He's about to do kung fu on his woman, bro. Alright, hey, pull over.
Oh.
I don't know how to...
Hey, you looking at me? Okay. Ice. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, am I getting arrested now? Just got flipped around there. I just died.
You wanna get down?
Saying this is not going how I expected it to. And I just got ran over off the jump. And everyone's watching. This is how you humiliate a cop right here, I guess. Alright. We're going straight to the mission. This ain't working out. Next mission. This is how you arrest people. Press this button. Yeah, move out the way.
Here we are.
Alright, we're gonna
And
get
I
some
thought I was
action.
getting lost.
Man, that's embarrassing.
Yo, I got the goods. You
Okay,
know
well,
what I'm saying?
yeah, look at what I just literally called that. I literally just called that.
This place is really under hell.
It's gonna show me how to arrest somebody. Watch. Show me how to not touch this dude at all. Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna let you get up because apparently this game is not letting me do. Okay, you gotta get the first punch. That's how the game works. You see that? It's a pro play right there. The exception of me missing my first 20 hits.
Yeah.
What I press? I don't know what to press. The game doesn't tell you. This man is blocking everything.
Yeah. Monkey.
Oh, that shit almost broke the game. You see that monkey kick
If I
right there?
wanted a kiss, I would have called your mom.
Imagine just talking shit like that, man. We're gonna do another monkey kick. It's around the corner. Come on, give me that monkey kick.
Yeah.
Oh! Huh. That wasn't even the main mission. How about that?
Okay, what have we got here?
For the 1 or 2 people who are currently in the chat, have you played this game before? If so, do you remember it being a pretty good game? Because I do. Maybe I should just left this one behind and just remembered it for what it was. But right now, they're kind of doing me dirty by not teaching me how to do essential things. You also probably just missed out on the fact that
Anyone order Chinese?
I stopped somebody trying to jack a bus. I couldn't figure out how to arrest them. They jacked my car and drove off with it.
Superior man.
And then I died shortly after. So yes, it's not been too hot.
Or is it the other way around?
It won't matter after I'm done with you, Confucius. Let's rumble.
Okay. Learn something new.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, foot action to the face. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Until I go off one of these sweet chin musics to the face.
I'll give you that one.
Wow, man. I think something wrong with my controller here. Oh, that monkey kick every time. The real thing. You see me run away like that, it's because the game's mechanic to block is to back up. Woo, see that? I countered that. Not countered, but I blocked it. That's the only trick I know how to do. And I'm pressing random buttons each time to do it. We're just breaking shit for no reason. Woo! A lot of button spam in this game. Come on. Mess that up. This game just won't let me pull out the Glock on this fool.
Jumping monkey! Now that was pretty cool.
One second.
Not bad, big brother. I was getting worried you'd lost it.
I see you've been busy opening new gyms all around town.
I'm going franchise. Can you believe it?
Kang's Chinese Laundry, less starch per stiff.
Nick, stop screwing around. The Beamer's been spotted at the Red Lantern.
Shoot, got a jet, bro. I'll catch you later.
No worries, you've got free admission, 24/7.
Just stay out of trouble, okay?
All right, we're back. All right, probably don't have a whip because I got mine stolen earlier.
Okay, LA.
We do
Here
have
I
we actually do have a whip.
come.
All right, let's check it out. And you barely press the turning, the steering on this, and it just automatically drifts. We're getting this first try. Woo! Come up some of the shortcuts. Ooh, y'all see that? Pro play, I'm telling you. Where are we going? Oh, pulling over.
Who's bad? Oh, yeah.
Notice how I didn't jump out the car once that time. Getting that muscle memory down. Ooh, bar brawl. Getting some more action in.
No!
Yep.
Hey! Step away from the barkeep.
You'll have a death wish.
Come on, about to get
let's
the
get
heat.
it over.
I feel like this game is actually pretty good for GameCube. Just like the fact that they fit this entire game on a small GameCube disc.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, that wasn't even a sweet chin music. That was a jump, heel to the face right there. Stomping this fool down. If you could lock onto someone, that'd be kind of dope. Fighting mechanics they're fun. Wonder if this game has a point where I'll fight multiple people at once, though. Oh, that's new.
Yeah!
And I don't know what the combos are, but we're getting them. I don't know what that is. What are you...
Nemo Kung Fu!
There's probably supposed to be some badass music playing right now for this, too. Again, copyright laws. Can't be playing that in a live stream.
Jumping monkey!
Oh! What else can I do during a gunfight? Or fist fight? That's the real question.
Yeah! Yeah!
I literally don't know if I'm doing the same buttons each time to do that, but it's working. Easy.
Shit, I could have done that with one hand tied behind my back.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I just realized someone was just passed out on that seat back there. What was either Fader? He got knocked out in the cutscene. Again, we're skipping the cutscenes.
You saved me. I feel he chopped me good.
Jose, welcome
Hey,
to
he's
the
getting away.
live
Sorry about
stream
the mess.
here of True Crime Streets of LA. One thing I've been reiterating about this game is I remember it being pretty fun, but in retrospect, I hardly remember anything about it. I just remember it had a good soundtrack and the fighting mechanics were dope. So, and the fighting mechanics are still good. It's just I can't play the soundtrack because of copyright law and they're going to take down my stream. So, but yeah, I remember this being a pretty dope game. There's a few other games I want to try out too, but definitely had to put this one on the bucket list. All right.
This is Nick Kang in pursuit of another dumbass criminal.
How do you run in this game? Can you run faster than this? Nope.
Hey, jerkwad.
Jose, I've been meaning to hop in some more of your Twitch streams too. I just remember it was one of my favorites. That's what I'm saying. Do you even remember anything specific about this game?
He can't outrun a bullet, sucker.
This guy should take his own advice. All right, we're gonna shoot him up.
Ready?
We're just gonna miss all the bullets too while we're at it.
You want a freaking piece of me, fool? You want to get down?
Gotta move this dude out the way. We're just gonna point blank light him up right in the back.
All right, put your hands
Classic
above your
LA
head.
style.
Now.
Put your hands above your head right after shooting him. Classic LA style, just like I said. The LAPD special right there. That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like a lot of people remember this game for being good, but they don't remember what exactly about it was good. But one game that I do want to play again, which I don't think was on GameCube, is Def Jam, like Fight for New York.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good ass game right there.
He must be working for someone bigger. I'm heading to Jimmy's place now.
Does everything sound leveled on your end too, by the way? Like, is the mic quality sound good? Because I made a few
Time to hit the
adjustments
road,
and
Jack.
the
Nick.
sound quality of the game. All right, let's hit the road.
Attention all units. Be on the lookout for a stolen truck loaded with Activision video games. Be advised cargo is of great value. Stop the truck with minimum damage.
No, we're going straight to the next mission here. Check out this hill right here. What is this? See this? Are you seeing this right now?
Attention all units. 23109 hit and run
Some
incident
pro driving
reported
right
in vicinity. Suspect exhibiting excessive speed.
Drifter right here. Oh!
Requesting assistance.
Oh, I was gonna say the game crashed. But nope, just me. Oh, the poor old people. Absolutely, it's one of the games that everyone is saying. Jose, you're making me hit people when I'm looking away from I just killed 3 people. I got -2 yin yang, whatever that means. I still haven't been explaining what that means. But absolutely, it's one of the games everyone is always saying they need to remake. Def Jam, yes, absolutely.
Investigate immediately.
This game, you could probably sleep on this game. Another thing about this game too that I mentioned is they also had True Crime Streets of New York. I don't remember that game at all. So it must have not been that good. And there was no follow-up after the Streets of New York one, so.
Well, this place looks interesting.
All right, we get in the mix.
Hey, you looking at me, punk ass?
Yep, that's the place.
Jose, how are you liking streaming so far? I feel like I just put myself in a rabbit hole and then tried out a few things. And I was like, I wonder if my computer can stream. And then I just started to commit to it, and I just have this fucking ridiculous setup now.
On the nasty.
Let's see if I can get to Jimmy quietly.
Oh, stealth mission. This game's probably gonna give me no tips.
Let's go slow.
Hold B to take cover. Isn't crouch walk? Made hidden from view, or your enemies will not, or will notice you. Okay. We're gonna judo chop this fool right here.
Damn.
What the? I already blew it. Oh my god, dude. So it says hold B, and then when I hold B, I can only go in one direction, so I can't move left or right. I'm literally stuck moving straight, so that makes no sense.
Better hide quick.
Wow, that fool was right there. This is edit all this out right now. All right. I'm loving it so far, bro. It's cool getting to interact with people commenting. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving this over to Twitch because I think Twitch gets more interaction, but at the same time, I'm kind of just doing this for fun anyways. It would be cool to get a little bit more interaction though. And I'm just more familiar with YouTube as a platform, and I have like some subscribers that might end up watching these streams.
Damn,
Dude, I'm gonna just...
No good.
This is horrible. The stealth mechanics in this game.
Hello, better hide quick.
Not me,
Who's
not
there?
me. See how I just dodged that? It's part of the game.
Who's there?
I always enjoy making people laugh, so I figured I might be good at it. People kept telling me to do it too. I think you should keep up with it, man. Why not? I mean, it's...
Damn, I'm in plain sight.
Again, stealth mechanics on this game broken. But no, I think you should keep up with it because obviously people are telling you to do it. That's good feedback right there. And then also, it's just something to do nowadays, right? And it's crazy too. I was seeing you know, Devontae, he's already like Twitch affiliated or whatever, or Twitch affiliate. I don't know how you pronounce that, but you know, you can make some money off it as well. Now, I don't expect people to actually click on these types of videos because you'd have to type in this specifically for it to come up. But you know, I could probably do something more mainstream eventually. I just want to try to replay some classics. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I thought that was a cover system, but no, this game has something else in mind. Yeah, give me the AK. Oh, game over. And the AK's gone just like that. About this, about this, about this. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, get lit up. I grab this health. Ooh. This game was ahead of its time, though, I feel like. I'm gonna lose this match already. Dude, I should have saved that health. It's not looking too hot. Not looking too hot.
Damn shame. All shot up and no
But
place
we got
to
it
go.
done. True Crime, Streets of LA.
Jeez, fellas. I just wanted to ask a few questions.
Gang, don't shoot, man.
Ah, Jimmy Fu. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
Look, man, I was ordered to play rough, okay? Something big is going down.
Look out! Sniper! Get down!
Oh, I'm supposed to shoot this. Oh, at least I have full health. That's good.
Lock and load.
Gotta manually shoot this fool.
Aim.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. Dude, the aiming in this game is booty. This is like shooting with a Nintendo 64 controller. Oh, is he gonna shoot this? It's gone. What the fuck? This game just feels so stiff too. Yeah, I might as well just not do that manual shooting mode. Money part is cool about Twitch, but I don't want to make it about that. Got into it because of the entertainment aspect. Yeah, I mean, I think that's either way if you think about it. If you want to do something,
Who the man?
if you want to have it be like a sustainable hobby. If you're doing it for fun first, then I feel like that's always the best way to go about things. So prioritize fun first, money second. Because if you do the money first, then I just don't think that will last very long. And if it does last, then you're probably going to be all miserable while you're working on it.
Jimmy, this had better check out.
Stop busting my balls, man. I'm being straight with you.
That's a good boy. Hey, Rosie, say hello to the poster child against
I'm almost wondering,
inbreeding,
did this game
Jimmy
come out
Fu.
before
And
Grand
I
Theft Auto
suppose
4?
That would make you the poster
maybe even
child for
3?
anger management.
Nick was just doing his
'Cause
job.
it was definitely a
Rosie.
direct
Get on
competitor.
with it. What have you got, Nick?
Ancient Wu's triad is behind this. Jimmy was hired by Wu's enforcer, Big Chum.
Kang, I hate to break it to you, but Ancient Wu is one of those urban legends. A ghost story.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Enough, Rosie. Nick isn't gonna chase.
Hey,
some
Jose, are
pipe
you
dream.
tired of playing
He's
COD
gonna
at all
get
yet?
Chong, right?
You bet. Jimmy here was kind enough to share the big man's address.
I'm such a COD hater nowadays.
Kind enough my ass when my lawyer hears.
Shut up.
I mean, you already see how pissed off I get at
Chief,
some in multiplayer
you're
games,
not
bro. I
going to
know,
let Kang screw
just
up
like
our
how I know
own
you used to be
league.
called chubbies
Nick,
back in the day. I know you used to
don't make me
see me
regret
play
this.
some
I can't believe this.
fucking Call of Duty back in the day. Woo. Oh, another game I'm excited to play too is Mario Party. I'm gonna try to get some people and set something up and play Mario Party and stream that. I feel like that would be dope. And actually give people on Instagram a heads up about when I'm streaming. But for now, we're just starting out light. We're seeing if I'll actually like doing this. Because again, sometimes some games are just better left in your memories as like that. Oh, that was a dope game, and then they're not as timeless. And then you play it again, and you're just like, man, what is this bullshit? So far, this game isn't too bad though. Oh my god, bro! I keep forgetting. So that's another thing. I keep jumping out the damn car instead of thinking that's the. This game just has weird bugs, man. So I keep thinking I'm drifting or using the brake, but I just hop out the car instead. Ooh, the Hummer. Oh! Oh, no. She gonna jump right in front. What are these people doing here? Oh. Stupid side missions, dude. Alright, got one of the sires. What about this fool? Oh!
Relax, buddy. It's just a video game.
I shouldn't even be worried about this guy. Screw this. That's the easy way to stop him not shooting tires. What am I doing? Oh, he's gonna steal my shit now. This is what happened earlier. Alright, we're gonna find him. This fool's eyes. Oh, let me get that crowbar actually, or whatever it is. I don't even know what half of these buttons do.
Yeah. Monkey punch.
Oh, monkey punch though. Classic. It's a one-time use fucking wrench. Why not?
I'm not doing well. You just suck.
How do we arrest him? You don't. I guess you just don't. Alright. Let's see if we can get this other fool really quick, and then I'm gonna get back on top of my chat game. This man's still driving around with the 2 flat tires. You just have to light his shit up real quick. Come here, baby. I gotta quit letting him punk me like that. I'm too good at this. You see this?
Monkey kick.
See that monkey kick? That's some real shit right there. Bro, it's getting so bad with all the hacks, and Infinity or not doing anything about it. You know, it's weird because I know that there's hacks in Apex Legends. You know, I play Apex Legends and shit, but I haven't came across anyone who's hacked. But and you play on console too, so that's kind of weird that that's even a thing. But I know it is. I remember getting a controller to the chest when somebody stole your care package. Hey man, you probably deserved it. I forgot about that one. You're just there, you know, at the right place at the wrong time. You know, I can't apologize for that one. I'm just fine. Oh. And he finally drops his bottle.
No manners.
It's a crossplay that enables all that. That is true with the PC players.
I got you figured out, mister.
That's a bummer. I wonder why people... I mean, it would be kind of fun for a little bit, no lie, to actually just hack a lobby and just have aimbot and just fuck around. But to do that and just progressively keep ranking up, that's just not as fun. I can't see that being fun. After like 1 or 2 games, I'd be like, what the fuck's the point of this? I'm gonna get caught eventually. I'm gonna get taken off the leaderboard. I'm just pissing people off, you know? Now when there's like a game bug or something and people are exploiting that, you know, I don't see that being as bad as hacking. That's actually kind of fun. But I usually don't do it. Or when you slammed your head on the wall. Okay, I didn't slam no head on the wall, bro. Come on. Look at this fake news over here. Hey, what's up, Adam? What's good with you, man? We're moving away from the shoe reviews, dude. It got too old. No, I'm just kidding. I just started to realize when it came to shoes and stuff. I'm gonna make more shoe reviews, by the way. I got a lot more to review, and I have some stuff that I recorded, which I haven't uploaded yet. But when it comes to shoes, dude,
what have we got here?
obviously, I like to make a little bit of money here and there. Hey, all in with the crypto at this point. I'm selling the shoes. I'm going into crypto. We're still gonna do a little bit of shoes here and there, but
Chief,
that's just how it is, you
how
know.
you doing? Looking good.
Especially when it's crazy obvious with the aimbot and wall hacks. Yeah.
Cozy. Why the long face, kid?
I do feel like you know, hacking again. That's just it's kind of some bullshit. But it would be fun to do it for a little bit. But at the same time, it does kill the game, or kill just about any game. Adam, have you ever played this game? Did you ever even play games that much? I feel like you don't play games at all, which is probably a good thing. But when you were younger, did you play True Crime Streets of LA? This game's nostalgic to a lot of people. Right now I'm reliving it after like 15-something years.
Nothing like keeping a low profile.
Not much of a gamer, just GTA.
Okay.
Good for you, man.
Take me to your
Oh, by the way, I watched your recent car vlog. Pretty well put together, man. I think you got a new camera or something. It's looking good.
Whoa.
And I really don't like cars like at all. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to hide from this person.
Spotted. Okay, let's do it the hard way.
All right, I guess we gotta just accidentally not hop out the car again like that. Yeah, GTA San Andreas, and that's probably one of the best ones, so I can't hate on that. Can't hate on that at all.
You can't run.
What am I supposed to do with this person? Just light up their car real quick. If you see me driving like a dummy, just know that the driving mechanics on this game are broke. Like, look at me try to aim at this person's car right now. Like, what's the point of that? He's gonna die. Am I gonna lose? I guess that's what's going down. Oh my gosh, bro. Again, this has nothing to do with me. This is all game mechanics. Usually I'm a 10 out of 10 driver. Yeah, now I think that's a good time to put up your hands. Okay. We'll just go ahead and replay that one. Am I playing with a controller? Yes, I am. I'm actually playing with this bad boy right here. Not mouse and keyboard. That's pretty tough. I'm trying to get some people to actually play more games with on this, because the setup is relatively easy, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think people realize, you know, kind of how emulators and stuff work, and the fact that you can actually play online with emulators now. So it's like your computer is set up, and it thinks it's a GameCube, and it thinks that somebody else's computer is a controller that's plugged into the same GameCube. I know, dude. What? Like, what's up with the mechanics of that? Why did he put his hands up after I shot his shit up? All right, we're gonna creep up on him
Time
again.
to hit the road, Jack. Or Nick.
Wait, so am I playing the same mission still? I'm confused. Yeah, that's the only thing, dude. I'm actually playing this on my MacBook, so it's a pretty crazy setup. Essentially,
Units in area come in.
you can install Windows on your MacBook so that you have a PC, and like MacBooks. Oh man, this Hummer came out of nowhere. That's not my fault. Again, it's all part of the game. I'm a pretty good driver, but yeah, it's a pretty janky setup, but it works, and it's actually streaming pretty well too. Can't complain. All right, catch you later, Adam. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, Mario Party would be dope though, online. I'm actually surprised they don't have it on Switch or anything. Maybe they do, but I sold my Switch pretty recently, actually.
Attention all units. Assistance requested for 207, a standoff with officers suspect.
Well, this place looks interesting.
So we're just gonna go ahead and skip the whole creep on the limo dude
Nick Kang
situation.
live from the crime scene.
They do have it. Why do you sell it? Wait, Jose, sell what? By the way, do you watch like other people stream video games? I usually don't, but if I see a friend on, I'll like throw it on my phone or something just to help get their numbers up. They do have it. Why do you sell it? Oh, the Switch. Cause it was just sitting on my desk, and I feel bad owning things I don't use, so I just decided to sell it. And I ended up selling it to my sister for like $100, so she came up on that. Had hella games on it. We're able to just transfer over the account. I just didn't sell it to some random person, so the games actually went somewhere.
Gonna do it ninja style.
Yeah, let's see if I can actually do this ninja style, because last time wasn't looking too hot. Watch this ninja style.
Hello? Who's there?
Judo chop all time, all day, baby. You could literally beat this game just running up on fools. Ooh, I'm trying to judo chop that from the back. Not that though. Fool got too much hair on his back. He's about to drop a deuce at the towel. Come out the sauna too. Yep, you're definitely getting judo chopped just for rocking that. That's not the fit. The stealth mechanic on this game, can you believe this? Just run up to them and judo chop them. Oh, I ain't trying to hit that waiter up though. Oh, hey, it's not me.
Who's there?
Be a little reckless.
Damn.
Yeah, it's mostly friends, but other than Nick Merckx and Faye Swag, but only been watching for the last couple months. Well, I think it is a you know, like a good way to burn time nowadays. There's like nothing to do, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's hard to even link up with people. Like, you know, like me and you have been trying to link up for a little bit now, but we obviously got stuff going on here and there, so. But it's in the works, you know. Once they fix that IHOP from the Airmark truck, crashing into it, you know, we're gonna hit up the IHOP. I'm just playing. IHOP is fire though. Last time we went, fire.
Maybe you guys need a lesson in hospitality.
I'm gonna make you scream like a cat.
Oh, so we're fighting multiple people at once. Oh. Yeah, I am staying at my parents right now, but obviously I was paying rent in Arizona still, even though after I left in September. And just trying to stack up some money here. Honestly, I have like no shame at the fact that I'm still at my parents right now. Like, it's just good to save money at this point in my life, and I'm waiting for like a career switch up or something maybe to really figure out where I'm supposed to commit to next as far as where I'm supposed to live. But you know, that stuff will come with time. And like the amount of money I've been able to invest and like into other stuff, which it seems like everyone's a fucking stock expert or crypto expert at this point, including myself, which I barely know. I don't know too much, but I don't know. It's just exciting to be able to know that you're able to make some money off of that stuff. I'm pretty sure even you're into it too at this point. Like it's hard to not at least hear about it, right? Oh. How do I just pull this dude by the ponytail and just swing him around the room real quick? An old-fashioned beatdown. Yeah, Shawn Michaels. Yeah, dude, rent in Salem is actually, I might as well move to Beaverton. I actually really like Beaverton, though.
I hope you're taking notes, because
I said, oh no!
Yeah. Monkey Paul.
Oh, all day. Yeah, and you know what? Like, times are so slow right now anyways. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, invite people over to my... I don't know, man. Like, I have no shame. It's all, right now, I feel like for a lot of people, it's all about stacking up some money and just trying to maintain sanity. And I think, you know, I think that's the best way to go about it. I've seen it on Twitter and friends that talk about it, but honestly don't know the slightest about stocks. I don't know too much about stocks too. I kind of have understanding how they work. I've never actually put money into them. But like the cryptocurrency thing is something that I think a lot of people are going to adopt over time. So that, if anything, I think that's more worth looking into than stocks. But obviously someone who's a lot more well informed than I am would probably give you a better recommendation. They'd probably say stocks is better. I don't know. It's all subjective, right?
Ancient Wu is most unhappy.
Screw the old man.
Haven't you heard? The general is in town looking for his money. And that's bad news for all of us.
The general? He is your problem. We do the laundering and that's it. And I'm telling you, the cops are all over us.
Got that right.
I remember this mission for some reason. Big shootout.
I didn't know. I swear.
That fool don't even look Asian. Is he supposed to be Asian? Woo! Did I just lock onto someone? Yeah, just shoot the bottom there real quick. Why not? And the AK too while you're at it. Oh.
Hell hath no fury like Nick Kang.
It's 38 special ain't cutting it when these fools got shotguns and AKs. That shooting mechanic's actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Holy bejesus. He said, holy bejesus. Going off right now. And destructible environments in the early 2000s? That's a big play right there. The way he reloads is GOAT. Can't lie about that.
Like Nick Kang,
I can show you where you slammed your head on the wall. Bro, what? Where are you gonna drop this? What is wrong with you? Over here making up fake news, bro. Trying to embarrass me in front of all two of my other viewers, dude. The audacity you got right now. Let's see. It's cool. I can stop by tomorrow just to chill and talk. Yeah, bro, I'm down to link up whenever if you're talking about linking up. Oh, I gotta back up. This is the boss. This fool's got the 44 Magnum. Actually, let me get that 44. I can't even pick up the 44 Magnum. How about that? Yeah, I'd be down to link up though, whether it's at my place or somewhere else. Adam, I'm glad you're back, dude. I'm glad I'm glad you're gonna get to see some more people hopping out the damn car after it's on fire. Like, okay, actually, you know, I changed my mind. I don't want to die today. Last second decision, but the best decision he ever made. What even is this? What? Would I have to go back and finish the missions I didn't do? Locked. Requires good cop status. Am I a bad cop? This makes I might have ran over a few old people. That is not my fault. Is this PC only? So to answer your question, if it's PC only, so basically, I'm running what's called an emulator. So it thinks that my computer is a GameCube console, and then you download the emulator file. So you basically download any game for free, and you just play it.
But he gets the job done, Rosie.
You get to relive some history.
He's a bit rough around the edges, but growing up as an orphan would screw with anybody's head.
Come on, everyone's had it tough. So what?
Nah.
Yeah, it does
not
have the
like
Fast
Nick.
and Furious vibes a little
First,
bit.
his mother died. She was a
Little shoot 'em up action.
Then
And we're kind of skipping through the cutscenes again. We're not gonna jump out the car while trailing this person, so I'm just gonna take my finger right off that button. That's for sure. Oh, you watched that zombie supermarket video? So when I first did that video, I was like sold on like trying to get YouTube up and running, but I hated the fact that when I tried making so many edits to that video that every time I upload it, I was pixelated in the corner. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, COVID just kicked off. I'm gonna start doing YouTube, blah blah blah.
Now let's.
And then I was just so like pissed off about the quality of that video that only that one video came out, and it came out way later than from when I recorded it. Oh, yep. See that? I'm almost thrown off here. I'm not trailing this fool right. But YouTube's pretty fun. How are you liking YouTube on your end so far? From like the couple of videos that you've uploaded, you're probably at like 10 videos or something now. I know you got 4 vlogs and some other random videos, but I feel like the purpose of YouTube for me when I was doing the vlog stuff, it was more about documenting so I could look back and show my kids what stuff was about. That's what those videos were more about, not necessarily growing an audience. So that's why I have those home videos on my channel. But yeah, it's always cool to look back at. That's good you enjoy the editing process, because if you don't enjoy the editing process, that's just a bad time. That's a bad time right there, because it's literally like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put this 10 minutes of video together, and then you try to do all these fancy edits, and next thing you know, you're 8 hours in, you're like, dude, what the fuck? Yep, consistency, man. That's something that I think a lot of people struggle on, including myself, just because motivation and inspiration fluctuates for a lot of people, and some people aren't as focused. I'm definitely not as focused of a person as I have been in the past, but the fact is, I know I'll pick that up eventually. Can't complain.
Well, what have we got here?
Easy mission right there. Yep, man, just that COVID life. You know, it's like we got all the time in the world, but who's actually doing stuff with it? So I feel like I'm definitely trying to take it upon myself to actually be a little bit more productive with my time. Even if I'm playing video games, at least I'm sharing it with other people and being able to conversate. So that's been cool.
Look at all that loot. You should have rented an SUV.
Do I have a roadmap
Hey, Rosie,
of
cross-check
what
status
I
on
want
this
to
thing.
create,
Hold
or
on.
just as ideas flow?
Oh,
To be honest with you, man, I feel like my
my
head is just in so many different... I gotta escape these fools. I feel like my mind is everywhere with ideas, and some of them are like easier to execute than others. So like, I wouldn't say I necessarily have a roadmap of what I want to do. It's just like certain times I feel like doing certain things, and then I'll just try to upload it. And then I'm actually like really happy with myself on how consistent I've been with YouTube. Even though I haven't made a video every single week, I've actually started to upload somewhat consistently, and I haven't been promoting it too much because for me, there's been times in the past where I feel like I made myself a fool. Like that, you know, that supermarket video that you were watching or whatever. In that video, I was like, I'm gonna be uploading more videos. At this point, I'm like done saying that I'm gonna be doing this, and that. I'm just gonna upload it instead of making all these like promises I can't keep because I feel bad about doing shit like that. Makes me feel like a fool. So that's just something I learned over time. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't really watch too many live streams myself. But if I have friends on, this guy's catching up. Can I just shoot this dude up? Give me a second, dude. I'm about to dive. I'm actually about to die. I think I gotta hop out. I think I gotta put my hands up. The most bootleg car. Okay, that doesn't count. Anyways, no, I was saying when it comes to live streams and stuff, I usually don't watch them, but if I have a friend who's doing a live stream, I'll definitely turn it on just to help get their numbers up because I already know how hard it is to build an audience in something, especially like when you're just starting out because you don't even have the chance to really be that consistent at first. So, yeah.
Man. I've been better.
It is pretty cool to see people pick stuff up, even though, you know, you have some pessimistic people and shit who are just like, I already played this mission.
Okay, let's do this.
You got some pessimistic people who will say stuff on social media like, oh, so everyone's a stock expert now? Oh, so everyone's doing a podcast now? And then put the laughing emoji. Like, bro, just let them do their thing, you know? Like, that's cool that they even stepped out of their comfort zone to do that. And as you already know, if you put something on social media, you know, like, that's something that makes you vulnerable, and that's not easy to do, to share that with people. And a lot of people are like insecure in being in front of a camera and things like that. So why did it take me to the fucking main menu? You know, that's what I'm saying. Let people live, let them be happy, you know, like it's crazy. Like when it comes to social media and how judgmental people are, like, Don't throw some like comment like that out there because somebody who wants to do that they now feel deterred because you said something like that. Well, I don't know. It's all about perspective, right? Some people don't give a shit whether they see that or not. I'm one of those people, thankfully, but I think there's a lot of people out there that can do great things if they didn't feel that judgment, you know? 'Cause that judgment in itself is a hurdle, especially when you watch videos and YouTube videos and of like people that you're inspired by, and then you try to create your own first piece of content, and then you compare it to this person who's been doing it for years, and you're like, damn, that in itself is already, you know, a little bit discouraging because you want to be up to that quality. You want to be up to that, you know, like a tier of production. It just takes time, you know.
You should have rented an SUV.
Then the cool thing about it too is when you start to create enough stuff, you start to have your own unique style to it. And I'm just getting lit up right off the bat. And we're just going to hop out right here, and we're just going to blow this mission right off the bat. This is so lit. Yeah, as long as it's genuine, that's all it is, Bren. I feel like as long as you're having fun and you're doing something that you wanted to try out, like I'm not saying I'm going to sit here and do live streams all the time. I kind of want to see if I can be consistent about it just for the fun of it, just so I can say, you know, on my deathbed, oh, at least I tried that. But I'm not going to like be over here insecure and be like, oh man, I only got 3-4 people up in the chat right now. Like this ain't shit. I ain't shit. Like, you know, I'm going to just go ahead and be one of those people who are, you know, like woulda, coulda, shoulda. No, like I can't live like that.
Man, I've been better.
Yeah. It's too bad, man, too, and you already know.
Actually,
I've already played this mission so many times. I gotta skip past this. Give me a second here. This game is built so weird how it works. But yeah, when it comes to insecurities and stuff, you know, like social media definitely does not help. It does not help. It helps you promote your content. It helps you get some more people to help come support you. But at the same time, you already know someone's not maybe tweeting directly at you, but they're putting something out there that's kind of like, oh, fuck, that applies to me. I kind of feel like a loser. But I don't know. It sucks that, you know, again, like I said, there's a lot of people out there who could put some good stuff together. Alright, for the 50th time, we're going to outrun these Russian mobsters. We're not going to get our ship blown up. I'm not going to hop out the car while we're driving. We're going to get it going. Some water.
Look at all that loot. You should have rented an SUV. Hey, Rosie, cross-check Cypress Holdings. Hold on a
Top
second.
3 games growing up. Let's see if I can do this without getting my shit lit up from the back here. Top 3 games growing up. I'm already about to die. Hold up. I really want to beat this mission, dude. I feel like a fool for not beating this already. But there's not enough traffic to actually dodge this dude. I was going to sacrifice that old man if he got in the way at this point, dude. It has the unlimited Uzi glitch. Should have just moved out the way, dude. Alright, I think we got this. Move it! Oh, I was about to drive through that fence area. Dude, he's like just as fast as me, and the fact that I have an old ass car like this, not helping. This man is shooting me around the block. See that? Finesse that right there. Move it. No, no, no! Dude, that's just like a movie. Come on, I just blew that. Oh my god!
Bad feeling about this.
That was so close. Top 3 video games growing up. I played a lot of video games growing up. And I remember when I was 4 years old and I beat Mortal Kombat 1. I thought I was a shit for that. But top 3 though. I'm gonna have to go with. Man, I played so much. I was a huge fan of Super Smash Bros. That's got to be up there. Call of Duty, I used to play a lot. It's part of, I wasn't necessarily part of those super toxic chat rooms that they had up and running, but yeah, I would just sit in those chat rooms like, man, why are you guys just dropping these N-bombs right now? Y'all need to chill. And I can't really think of any other games right now. Guess my mind is elsewhere. Yeah, those Call of Duty chat rooms, man. People have no morals. People are sick. One thing, bro, I don't want to play that map anymore. Come on. One thing I noticed too, man. And I'm hoping to be able to live stream this or record this, but I have a virtual reality headset. I always try to post about it to see if other people pick one up, so that I can play with some other people. But there are some very, very, very interesting people in virtual reality. Like people who live in there, people who sleep. I'm not kidding. They'll go to rooms where they go to sleep and just hang out. There's people who just like hang out in front of a mirror and just like have conversations. There's people who are like real cool and sincere, and have deep conversations. And there's like trolls. But the people who like live in virtual reality,
you should have rented an SUV.
It's kind of sad, but like as long as they're happy, you know. Look at this. Game's just not giving me any chance. Am I playing on easy or what? What is this? Look at the back of my car. Look at my car's health right now. Just going on oncoming traffic. Adam, if we ever link up, by the way, I have this already set in my mind. I don't know if I've discussed this with you, but I need to take a photo of my friends and family fear gods next to yours. This is almost non-negotiable, by the way. That shoe, man. You already know how I feel about that shoe. That's another video that I need to put out, is my opinions on Jerry Lorenzo leaving Fear of God, or Jerry Lorenzo leaving Nike. Because, man, that is such a loss right there. But we don't have to get into that right now. Could you live stream that? We'd like to see what you see. Yeah. I think I can. I think my computer is capable of doing that. If I have to replay this mission one more time, dude, I'm going to just hop out. I'm going to find a car that's faster than this, dude. Because this thing is literally old person would drive this. But yeah, I would try to live stream that a little bit. Guess who's playing this mission again, dude? This is crazy. And we're going to play the replay mission. Use your shoe for a video. I would be down for that, man. You already know. Like, I feel like a lot of people need to see that shoe. Because there's no... A, there's no freaking videos on it on YouTube right now. B, I'm pissed off because the person on StockX won't accept my bid. And it probably will not happen. Oh my god, here we go. Gas station. Here, park the car. You see what I'm shooting at? I'll just die again. We're gonna play this all night. Maybe I'll escape. Jump the fence! This is so lame. This game sets you up for no success whatsoever. I'm better off outrunning these people on foot, apparently. If I jump the fence, I can escape. How do you jump the fence? I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. What's been good with you in life? Adam, you've been staying productive? I hope so, man. Amazon package on the way. Amazon Prime, that's the death of me right there. Keep fucking up. Stay healthy and keep busy. That's good. I gotta get I'm getting the stay busy part down, but the stay healthy part, whew, man. My version of healthy is try to stay committed to 1 meal a day fasting. And it's kind of working out so far. But if I don't do 1 meal a day fasting, man, it's pretty much game over. No self-control. No self-control at all. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna do this first try. Doing this first try. I think so. We just gotta do some zigzag action. So far, we're at 0 deaths for this. We've done this flawlessly. This man just knows all the routes to cut me off, and the fence just is gonna appear right there, just like that, and you know, just like that, just got robbed out of completing this mission for the 50th time. Can't jump on the roof. Oh, 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 oh! Unintentionally got that.
Hold it, citizen. Need your wheels.
Okay.
He surrendered. No, I'm gonna light your ass up. Here, let's arrest you real quick. This game is broken, man. What is going on? What am I looking at right here? I got an idea. I'm sick of this. Good news is we beat the game mode, or this level. Take the bends and dip. I probably should take that, huh? Watch them light it up on the way out. This thing is broken, man.
Ready, aim.
This game is broken. The way your dad cooks that sounds hard.
Holy cow! They're killing us!
Wait, was I talking about food? What food was I talking about? Cooks what, Jose? Watch the game say you failed. You weren't supposed to destroy the car. You were supposed to actually just run away.
EOD agent, open up.
Nice wheels. What a shame.
Oh, I know what you mean now. The way my dad cooks, it sounds hard to do 1 meal a day fast. Yeah, dude. My dad makes up some fire food. I honestly have no idea how I'm not fatter than I am. Like right now. Right now I just got a little bit extra going on. But man, the way my dad puts together some plates is actually ridiculous. I guess it doesn't even make sense that I ate that much as a kid.
This sucks, Rosie.
I'm just glad I have somewhat fast metabolism. Where I could just spend 8 hours on this bed right here, spend another 8 hours working on this this desk for work, and then spend like another freaking 4 hours playing video games. That's the life nowadays.
Detective.
I remember I would always say that to you growing up.
Okay, LA. Here I
Yeah,
come.
honestly, I did like. Matter of fact, we're taking this car real quick. I know you really appreciated the food out of like all my friends who would come over and eat, Jose.
Before I shoot you.
Yeah.
No worries. Just a little test drive.
So honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The last like 2 Thanksgivings that have come up, I'm like, damn. I kind of want to hit up Jose. I don't know why. Obviously, the last Thanksgiving I didn't hit you up for a reason because of COVID, but the one before that, I guess I don't have an excuse. So. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You're under arrest. For car insurance evasion. We gotta
Hey,
repo
out
this
of the
hell
car
right now.
now. The city of LA appreciates your cooperation.
I can hold my own.
Thanksgiving was go. This car feels slower than the last car. Good times though, man. Good times. Better times ahead though, right? Thanksgiving's where you don't actually have to worry about your family getting you sick. Can't wait till COVID's over, that's for sure. Can't wait to get vaccinated, whenever that is.
This must be where all the
Hopefully I don't
cool
feel like
kids
shit like
hang
some
out.
people did after getting vaccinated. This the same era of San Andreas?
Here we are.
I think this game in San Andreas came out around the same exact time. But obviously San Andreas is a lot better of a game. Classic. It's here. I remember you invited me over Thanksgiving one year and my mom was mad and confused. I mean, you had to let's just put it this way, bro. You had to make a decision. And the decision you made to skip out on your family to come to my family's Thanksgiving, that's what they call a pro play. It's a pro play right there. All right, we're going to skip past that. We don't need to see that action. Spa infiltration. All right, so this one's easy.
Let's go slow.
Just got to hit him with that judo chop.
I'm in plain sight.
Oh, I don't even have a neck. Let me pull that off.
Hey, chill.
You got to pay to play. That's what I'm saying. That's the motto right there. That's a hard concept for some people to understand.
Quick.
She's cool. She ain't gonna snitch on me. This guy right here. That man is sick.
I'm in plain sight. Who's there?
Should I judo chop her too? I don't even know. Man, did we ever talk? Did we ever talk about MySpace days? Like, are you saying, do we talk during MySpace days? I don't think we ever talked, dude. The first time we ever talked was when I met you when you were working retail, and I'm actually glad you came up to me and talked, because I've known about you for a while too, because I remember you were part of the groups before you worked at Nike. And I remember the first time I've ever seen you in person when at like some type of release, some sneaker release, and you were wearing Dornbecker 5s. And I was like, that's fucking hard. Obviously, I don't like go up to you and say that. I feel like I would do that nowadays to some people. I'd be like, man, respect to what shoes you're wearing. But yeah, I knew Ryan and Nefsed. Nefsed was a good friend of mine that grew up 1 block away from where I'm at right now, at my parents' house. And his name is Fen. But man, that's one dude that I've always wanted to catch up with. And he's like impossible to get a hold of. Like, he does no socials. Good for him. Probably lives a pretty good life. Yeah, Fen, the dude with all the Jordans and the SBs. Fen was a really cool fucking dude, man. Like, he's like one of my first friends ever, because I was kind of like a loser growing up in elementary school. And him and I used to kick it all the time. And then he had to move to Milwaukee for his parents or something like that. But really good dude, like very unique person too. Definitely someone you want to have in your circle if you're lucky enough to actually catch up with someone like that. But man, he had all the SBs. We talked on MySpace when I was friends with Ryan and Fen. Dude, I still got the MySpace account. I can try to pull that up. I don't think they deleted all the accounts yet. No. See, I'm being reckless right now. No, by who?
Damn hearing aid.
Damn, who's looking at me?
Damn hearing aid.
See that stealth right there? Pro play. Dude, I don't know if we talked. Was your name under Adam Chang on MySpace?
Who's there?
Oh my god, I would run right into the bucket. I guess we're doing all over. Somebody put a bucket right there? What type of sick fuck would do that?
Damn.
Dude, Fen, yeah, everyone knew Fen because he started this, like before the brand Nefsed came out, his name on everything was Nefsed, just like you mentioned. So he actually started that name before that company took over that name and made like a clothing brand with it. And I'll show you this really quick too, because this is actually pretty cool. And I do have to find this full. I know he works in Salem because someone told me that they ran into him the other day. But check this out. So it is pretty rare that I ever keep like really old stuff. Again, at one point I was trying to be an essentialist and I felt really bad about owning a bunch of shit. I still kind of do because I only like to have the stuff that I actually keep, but very rarely do I actually keep stuff that's super old. And here's actually a t-shirt that Fen dude had made when we were in high school, and I was one of the only people to cop one of his t-shirts, but he tried starting a clothing brand called Dreamers. And this shirt is humongous, but when I see him, I want to pull up on him wearing this thing. Like, this is, what size is this? This is a large, and it looks like an extra large, but like, he even has the, like the press logo there on the back of the neck. But man, Fen was like he probably still is. I'm not saying was like he's dead or something like that, but Fen is a very like innovative, like smart dude, and I hope that I get to see him again, because I actually like think about he pops up in my head every once in a while, and I haven't seen this dude in years. Last time I saw him was at the Yeezus concert in Seattle, which what year even was that? That was like early 2010s, bro. Like, man, I hope I get to catch up with that dude. Definitely gonna bust that T out. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if he thought that was his brand too. Cause again, like, for some reason he just had that name, and I remember like way back in the day, he's like, dude, these guys just took my name and made a brand out of it. I was like, what the fuck? That's so weird. And I didn't really rationalize that at the time, but in retrospect, it's kind of like, did they see his name and make a brand of it? Was it just a coincidence? I don't know. Cool dude though. I think I know somebody I can reach out to get a hold of him, but I think right now he's, from what I heard, he's working at a shop here in Salem or some shit. Haven't seen him since high school. I haven't seen him since high school either, man. Yeah, man, I wonder what he's up to. I never met him in person. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of him at some point. I need to just get that done. That's like something that plays in my mind at least like 2-3 times a year. Just randomly pops up. I wonder what that fool's up to. And again, this is somebody I haven't seen since high school. Very rarely do people pop up like that for me.
Ninja style.
All right, let's karate chop that fool with no neck real quick. You know the play. We're gonna karate chop Triple H over here. Triple H fell right down. Judo chop. Big plays. We're gonna karate chop her after I'm sick of her shit.
Like, what was that?
She does not help me at all. Everyone's getting judo chop. This fool. I mean, I ain't gotta. I don't have no reason for that. I don't gotta explain.
Who's that?
Mm-hmm. I know to avoid the fucking water buckets this time. Oh God.
Alright, quick.
Too clean.
Damn hearing
Too
aid.
clean. Easy, easy.
I am the shadow that walks.
See that? Everyone getting the work. That's what I'm saying. Especially the dude that came out there with the leather simp suit. Is that what you call it? Simp suit? Attempt 4. Everyone is suspect. That's what I'm saying. Especially that Triple H dude and the dude with no neck. And the dude in the simp suit. Big suspect. Energy right there.
For that, comrade. Well, just hold on to your towels, okay?
Come on, let's get it over with. I got shit.
I feel like nowadays you'd be fighting some fools in the game. If they did a remaster and you just your towel would fall off mid-fight. I can't even talk right now. Not that I want that to happen. Get him.
Monkey pull.
Oh. Try and do that in real life. Some monkey punch action. Like shown us. Oh. It's hard to believe that this fighting mechanic was even in the game, like early 2000s. All day. Smoke. Delivered. Postmate it. Free delivery. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that this game is advanced for the time. I mean, look at the destructible environments on a GameCube disc that's this small. This fool ain't done yet. Games nowadays, they jump you, no chance. That's true too. I think in most games you'd be able to pull out a strap. What is this? What's going on with this right now? This man's gonna get the smoke for coming out in the Adidas undies. 3 stripes on the side. We don't play that. About to get these Nikes to the fuya, the face. This man's blocking a lot of stuff actually. Bruh. That would have been funny if he came out with the shades like his photo. Just underwear and some shades. That's a classic combo right there. That's me all summer 2021. Why am I running? I don't know. Because this man's applying pressure right now. Gonna have to pay to play for this ass whooping. Alright, one more.
Monkey pull.
Oh. First try, 0 deaths. 0
Next
times
time,
having
bring
my
some
car
more
get
friends
blown
to
up.
help you out.
Finale. That's a good sign. Actually, I think I already beat this. Yes, I did. This game is built so weird. Let's go ahead and go all the way back. All right. New chapter. New me. No clothes equals ultimate flexibility. Can't argue with that.
Hey, Chief. Who's the suit?
Nick.
Man was
is
getting it. He was
Agent
just missing the
Todd
shades,
Faust
otherwise he
sent
probably would have
from
finessed me.
the, FBI. Seems that they had the spa under surveillance.
Yep. That'd have been funny if the final dude that to fight instead of that guy was the guy in the freaking latex suit.
Time to hit the road, Jack. Or, Nick.
If the shades were on. See, look at this, man. I'm so bad at this game. I can't believe I don't know how the frick. I keep getting the emergency brake mixed up with the hop out the car. Anyways. Yeah, I probably would have got finessed real quick. Not gonna lie.
Horse shit.
Sorry, would hit me with that
Ambulance carrier.
Liu Kang bicycle kick action. What am I supposed to do with this?
Reattachment time is of the essence.
I got a place I gotta be.
Respond over.
Stolen ambulance? Who would do that? Suspect escaped and nothing happens to my points. What's the incentive system to actually track these people down? Just a little bit more XP. Like, what does ×8 on my badge even mean? What does plus 14 yin yang mean?
Nick Kang live from the crime scene.
This must be where all the cool kids hang out.
How's my friend Shop doing? Oh, interesting question, Adam. Interesting question.
So is that why Nick changed his name from?
So basically what
Wilson to
happened
His father?
is
When his dad
back in like
Nick and his little brother Carrie were
I want to say September, like a little bit after I came back and moved from Arizona back to Oregon, my friend's shop actually got broken into.
I think he wanted
I'm gonna skip this.
I'm gonna make you.
So my friend's shop actually got broken into, and it was 2 little kids. It was like 2 juveniles. Just hit a lick on almost the entire store. So a lot of people got their shit stolen, and they were trying to decide if they wanted to keep the shop going or if they wanted to just like turn it into like a little hub to be like their headquarters and start with product and stuff like that. At this point, I don't think anything's going to happen. I think if they try to push the clothing brand, it'll be, like done at home and things like that. And it won't necessarily have a storefront or like a headquarters, as some might say. But yeah, it's a bummer, dude. Cause like you look at the footage and it's like 2 people who have been in the shop before. It's just fucked up. Their security system was fucked in the first place. Like all you had to do is break a window and open the door. It's not like Index or something where you have a gate to pull down. Like it's Salem. So it's not, storefronts aren't really built like that out here. But yeah, it's a shitty situation because that place had some good momentum. And I had a lot of like influence on, helping it get up and running in terms of promoting it via social media and putting the videos together for it. And I had a lot of fun doing that and getting to see like that the regulars that would pop in there is pretty fun, and being able to offer that type of culture to Salem was really happy, made me really happy, and it was something that was unique, and it's probably something we won't see again for a long time, but it is what it is. I think it was kind of bound to happen with the way that place was set up, but yeah, I mean, it sucks, but you know, we gotta wait for the court case to come in, and we need to, you know, have them do, officers do what they gotta do. If they gotta do a few cavity search checks on those kids, I'm not gonna say they shouldn't. You know, it's gotta be done. But did the kids get caught? Yeah, they got caught, because those kids had been in the shop before, and they there's a camera in there, and yeah, one of them wasn't even wearing a mask, so that's an instant L for that dude. Fucking Gustavo actually ended up, Gustavo or Axel, you know, the shop owners, my buddies, they ended up like posting about it, and then they're like, we're giving this amount of money if you can hunt these people down. Not like beat their ass or anything, but like call the cops on them. And there's like a video of one of the kids like facing the fucking grass, like yo, stay right here, you know, like some other younger kids being like, stay right here, we're gonna call the fucking cops, you know. Like, so yeah, they found him. They found him. First of its kind in Salem too. 100% true, man. It's a shame. The support was actually there. You know, it had a really good momentum going for it. COVID messed it up a little bit too, but I don't know, man. People can't have nice things sometimes. That's just how it is. And it probably would have been worse nowadays too, because of how much worse COVID's gotten, and the homeless population over here is bonkers. It's not on no Portland level yet.
Green like a cat.
But just the whole homeless situation here is crazy. Like if you pull, there's no reason to stop in Salem, by the way, Adam. But if you ever pulled up to Salem, exit 256, the exit to get to my place, homeless and trash all along the exit. It is insane. Like for real, are we gonna have some slums here soon? Because that's what it's starting to look like. At least they got tents and stuff set up. But man, it's weird to even want to walk places like public parks and stuff like that. Okay, there's just a can that lights on fire as soon as you punch it. Yeah. Hate to hear it too, but you know, more opportunity to build the culture someday, maybe. Who knows? Off the Parkway entering Kaiser's pretty bad too. Honestly, I haven't seen that Parkway.
I'm gonna knock your head in, Vato.
Are you talking about Salem Parkway? Jose? Think about this COVID thing. I know you guys have probably had 1,000 conversations with people about it because it's just the natural thing to talk about. It is actually insane how some people have been heavily impacted, and then here I am just like chilling hard as fuck, actually able to save hella money, and like even to the point where I'm able to invest in something else when there are people out there who like lost their jobs and like are facing unemployment, and then you hear that there's like 7 or 8 million or 11 million or whatever the number was that were facing an eviction like at the end of the year. But like, I don't know, it's just like, it's crazy to think that some people are just chilling and all this stuff is going on, but it almost feels unreal. Even the fact that, you know, like people have had COVID and stuff, and I feel like I hardly know anyone who's had it, and I don't know anyone who personally who's died from it, but I know for a fact it's happened. It's just, the whole situation is bizarre. But that's my tangent on that. Just saw it for the first time yesterday, and yes, by the intersection of Portland Road and Hawthorne. Yep. Portland Road, man.
Francis.
Place is kind of jacked up.
But you can't. Oh shit, he's off.
Guess who got the S7 though?
This is Nick Kang in pursuit of another dumbass criminal. Can't shake me, huh?
It's the unlimited ammo special, 30X special, or not? Is this fool gonna put his hands up last second too? Or is he gonna put his hands up last second too?
Right,
classic, bro.
Now.
Classic. It's almost surreal what we're living through. It is so surreal, dude. It feels unreal. It feels like it's not even happening, but you know it is. and just seeing how much it's impacted people, and it's impacted me for sure, because I'm a pretty sociable dude who likes to hang out with a lot of my friends and stuff. You know, like, I'm just glad that I'm able to like persevere through it, and I hope it builds all of us up, but it's definitely torn some people apart.
Pleasure doing business with
Nobody that I know personally, again, but it's sad. It's sad, but here I am, fucking splurging my money on Amazon and stuff. Like, it almost makes me feel guilty for doing that. The same boat as you, feeling thankful but heavy hearts for the ones who got hit hard. Yeah. For real, heavy hearts for the ones that got hit hard, because a lot of good people out there.
Okay, LA, here I come.
It's also insane to think about how much industries as a whole, or just like the way that we go about things, are going to shift over time. Like concerts, even with the COVID shot, post-COVID shot, concerts, like sharing drinks with friends, or going to parties, which I'm guilty for. I'm not gonna lie, I've been to a couple parties since COVID, but I don't know, just the whole way that we navigate things, the whole, like, the fact that working from home and how like seamless it was for companies, and the shift towards that is pretty cool. There's pros and cons to everything. Obviously there's a lot of cons to this whole situation, but pros wise, working from home is a pretty dope perk, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I do miss, when I was in Arizona, I was definitely looking forward to meeting people and networking and like starting new and like making new friends. Yeah, did not have the chance to do that. That sucked for sure. So I'm glad I'm back in Oregon for that aspect.
Damn, falling behind. I lost him.
How many people I'm just letting go? Let's see here. Crazy that it just became the new normal too. Too many people are indifferent about it, I feel like, because it hasn't affected them personally. That's exactly what it is. It's like we're so naive to the situation. And dude, not even COVID, but all the I'm not really into politics too much. You know, respect to people who are, because that means you're like vocalizing what you believe in, and I think that's an important thing to do. But the election thing too, you want to talk about another added layer of stress on the situation that was already shitty. Like fuck, dude, that was inevitable. Just seeing people get divided, America get divided in that sense, that's a horrible feeling right there. Like seeing people cancel their friends off because of their political beliefs, to me that's a little extreme. But like, because I have like years of history with some of my friends, but I know that I have a few friends out there. If I said I supported, you know, blah blah blah, then all my history with them wouldn't matter. That's kind of insane to me. But again, you know, like, to each their own. Even people shaking hands. You're supposed to chase that car. What you doing? What car am I supposed to be chasing? Oh, I'm skipping those side missions. Yeah, even shaking people's hands. Because sometimes I still shake people's hands. I'm like, fuck, man, I gotta go wash my hands. Gestures are more personal space, especially. Personal space, like kids in schools and crowded hallways. Kids are being fucking cheated right now. Are you kidding me right now? They're being cheated. I feel horrible for the kids. That's like a whole generation of depressed children right there. Again, we're skipping right past this Jose. This fool don't deserve the heat. We're going straight to the main mission. I think I'm good on having 14 yin and yang. I got 8 times 45 badge, whatever that means. We got it. Online school is so bad for those kids, man. I like honestly, if I was in high school and my senior year was hey, we're sending everyone home, I would cry. I'd cry. I feel so bad for those kids. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve that. The trade-offs to the whole situation, the perspectives. One perspective I can never get behind though is those motherfuckers standing outside of Trader Joe's and be like, shopping at Trader Joe's is my God-given right. Oh, shut up, bro. Doing the most. They didn't say that exactly, but that's pretty much what they said. It really, I will say, a lot of like bad in people, or like evil, or like the thought of how fucking left field people are definitely was highlighted from last year. Like those people came out the woodworks, came out of left field, and you're like, I didn't even know that people like you existed. And on top of that, I didn't know a whole army of y'all existed. You know,
Active units respond.
makes you question society sometimes. In my job right now, I work customer service. I'll be working customer service and be like, bruh, how do you run a business and you take no responsibility for the bullshit that you just pulled on our website? And it's all Indeed's fault, or my company's fault. Like, take some ownership. Like, how I'm supposed to, if you're telling me you don't know how to reset your password and you're a doctor, I need to go run a business right now, because this hourly shit ain't cutting it. It is cutting it, but like, more money, you know?
Whoa, Hollywood PD. What's this guy doing here?
Yeah, could you imagine not having a senior year?
Back alley.
Can you imagine not being able to play sports in high school? Like, sports for me, I would not have the discipline. I was born in a family that, hey, they don't, you know, as long as I wasn't doing anything stupid, I could do whatever the hell I want. I had like no discipline. Like, I got away with just anything I wanted, which isn't a good thing. But like, sports gave me discipline, and it definitely had a very, there's Triple H again. Oh my god. Time to failed the mission. But yeah, sports so important. So important. Poor kids are missing out on that too. Little kids are going to be so far behind, it's not even funny. It feels like it's going to affect their social skills too. Hey, speaking of going back to the VR conversation I had, the kids in VR chat are ridiculous. I know kids are crazy in the first place, but there was a kid I was talking to last night who's just like walking up to me and my friend in the virtual reality chat, the avatar stuff. And he thought it was like super funny just to like joke about like wanting to kill himself. I'm like, hey, you need to like every other conversation, it was okay or whatever, but oh my god, it just blew the mission. Damn son, I need to focus up. But no, I just him joking about stuff like that. I'm like, what is wrong with you, man? Like, why would you even think that's funny? Online culture is something else. Did you see that flip over the fence? I did not see that. Bouncing your head off the wall, so out of control. I didn't see any of that.
Gonna do it.
We are about to see this man get judo chopped again real quick.
Who's there?
Quick.
Hey,
That man's like, hey, what's up? Am I tripping, or is that just human poo right there? Is that part of the game design? Big pile of poo? Or is that poo going to set someone off? Is that poo going to make noise when I step on it? Is it like the water buckets?
Damn, I'm in plain sight.
Who's that?
Real stealth shit right there. You see that? That's a pro stealth play right there. This man has no idea he's about to get judo chopped.
What the hell is that?
Okay, I can't get no reps in right now.
Damn, I'm
Oh, no. Are you guys seeing this right now? I got the 9X badge. Again, no idea what that means.
Oops.
Damn, hearing aid.
But hearing
Ninja's
aid
got
talk.
nothing on me.
That's right. We're beating this game with 0 deaths. We've repeated no missions so far. It's just been a straight playthrough. We've been killing it. Can we get some emotes in the chat? Can we get 1,000 likes on this video? Smash like right now. I'm gonna light this club up.
Hey, Dick, I give the music a 3. No lyrics and you can't dance to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, maybe that was too harsh.
I don't know who was saying the hearing aid talk right there. Let's see who I'm shooting at. This game is still fun, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to play this and be like, man, this is not it, but this is actually fun still. It's a good game to just pass time. Speaking of time, what time is it? 11:28? I was up till 4 last night for no reason.
The light.
We got the... I think it was Triple H talking about the hearing aid for being real here. We got the YouTube emotes in the chat. We got the monkey in the chat.
Mess with the best, bleed like the rest.
These games are the most fun to watch other people play. Well, that's good. We'll probably play some more games not similar to this, unless again if they have.
Hey, what do you got there, Rock? 20
If they have
must be a slow night.
Def Jam, Fight for New York, definitely playing that.
It's a perfect dupe.
Is it? So, you've got the Triad laundering counterfeit for you. Teamwork, how nice.
Problem is, you keep turning up like a bad $2 bill, Detective King.
Hey, I'd hope I'd be worth more than
This
that.
man wants the 10-piece combo. I'm ready to deliver.
Here. Have a please.
Oh, free.
Oh! My brother's a cop, you creep! Oh! Stop busting my butt!
Controlling a whole AK with one hand. Imagine that. That would be some shit right there. That's how you end up shooting the damn ceiling by the time the clip's up
Leave
empty.
my brother out of this. Carrie, I'm coming.
All right, looks like we're driving somewhere. Look at that. I'm already at Mission 7, Episode 4. I didn't even realize I was 4 episodes in. It's wild. Okay.
It's pedal to the metal, Nick.
Driving like an organ driver in the rain right now. You don't have Highway 26 or 22 or whatever in this game. 'Cause holy shit. It's the worst.
Come on, somebody get me out of this traffic.
It's like no traffic at all. See that? You see that air right there? Just jinxed it instantly.
I'm gonna kill your ass.
That's your own damn fault. This looks like it's supposed to be the fastest car in the game. I feel like this is not very fast. We're hauling ass though.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Relative to that freaking brown junker car I had earlier.
Woo-hoo!
Oh yeah. Bro. I got a minute left, dude. How much time am I gonna have left when this is done? I almost feel like I've been driving the wrong way or something.
Yeah!
Yes, sir. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Can we get 5,000 likes for that drift right there? That was a game-saving drift. $15 seconds to spare. I can't complain.
You know, the ladies call me Quick Nick for a
16.
reason. Not that reason.
All right. Bro, I'm telling you, 5,000 likes on that drift. Can we get 5,000?
Gary, where are you? Hey, who the hell are you punks? Where's my brother?
Oh, you missed it, dude. Some Oriental guys took him.
5K likes for not jumping out of the car. We got the muscle memory down. We're getting there.
Awesome.
Listen, scumbag.
This game has a lot of glitches. That's what happened at the beginning. A lot of bugs at the beginning. That guy looks like Ice Cube, kind of.
You've picked the wrong party to crash, jackass.
Nice little kick to the chest real quick for the one time.
Jump him, dude. You, sure you want to fight? Okay, I guess you do. Yeah. Monkey kick.
The monkey kick. This fool with the samurai sword about to get the smoke. If I can see him. Yeah, I just realized the Puma plug? What's that about? This fool ain't rocking the Adidas. Does it actually say Puma on there? His homies are not helping him out at all. He's like, yo, what the fuck, guys? Look, I'm over here getting monkey kicked. That does say Puma.
The light.
Oh, hell no. Bro, I'm about to die from this guy. Take action. Oh, I need to pick that up right now. Yeah. Speaking of all this sword talk, or this sword action here, one thing that confused the shit out of me is that there were people, like actual samurais back in the day, or it's such an abstract thought, but there was actually people back in the fucking day who would fight multiple wars with like sword fights and stuff and come out and somehow live to tell the story. Like imagine being in like 20 different fights where you're in a sword fight with random motherfuckers and you somehow live multiple wars while fighting with a sword. That's a flex right there. I can't even imagine that. How do you survive multiple sword fights? Ice Cube was wrecking me, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna get damn
He's kind of being a ass for not helping his buddy out a Puma shirt. He's like, bro, I told you not to wear that. No. Imagine the dinner table combo. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you survive? How do you survive that much? Like, one-on-one, you're fighting somebody right in front of you, and they got a sword. How do you survive multiple of those encounters? Especially like back in the day, you know, like if we're talking like samurais and stuff used to fight, or even knights, like medieval times. That's insane to me. Like you're just the fact that to say that you were running against another clash, another army with a sword, and you survived 3 of those, or like 4 of those, even 2 of those. That's ridiculous. That's a flex, honestly. Poor horses just running into that shit, just having no idea that they're about to get an arrow to the freaking leg. Like Gladiator.
The cop from the
like the movie Gladiator.
Why did he look familiar?
It's a flex.
I bet he knows something. He's got to. Okay.
That's a whole last resume right there.
Now, let's
oh,
just see where
yeah,
you're
see,
headed.
see, I was about to go up on him and shoot him up like that. That's not what this game mode's about. Just gotta creep on them. And they gave me this lame ass car. What happened to my Selena S7? What happened to that thing? Oh, why'd they give me this old person car? Doesn't even have hydraulics. Adam, back in the game. So far, quick recap, since your headphones were out. They took away my Selena S7. They gave me this brown beater car again. They said good luck. They said next episode's probably going to be you having to run away from some Russian dudes with Uzis again in this piece of shit. Good luck again.
Whoa,
too close. Back up.
Close for comfort.
Gotta stay low key. Can't be pulling out the big drifts right now.
Damn, he's getting away.
Chill, he's not even that far. It was a Ferrari. I'm a horrible car dude. That's the thing. That's all you're gonna get me fucking caught. It was a Ferrari, huh? It kind of looked like a S7 for a second. By the way, yeah. Again, like I said, horrible. What the fuck, dude? I'm over here talking about the car and just not even keeping up. Anyways, yeah, not very knowledgeable when it comes to cars. That's why we got the car guy here in the chat. He's next video installing extra big ass loud muffler in my Audi. That's a premium video right there. Dude, your boy's muffler though. Like that car in general is hella nice.
Take me to your leader.
For someone who's not really into cars, especially how I sound like such a noob talking like this, but the fact that the steering wheel was on the other side, I don't know what the technical term for that is, but pretty badass. I'd hate to be his neighbors though, because holy shit, that thing is loud. Yeah, this is definitely a grandpa's whip. This mission is booty. See that? That was for you guys right there. Followed by hitting the sign real quick. I think it'll be pretty fun though once I actually get some VR chat footage. I don't know how comfortable I feel doing that live, because the idea is to kind of hopefully get like some good, like, instead of just some random bullshit conversations, get some good deep conversations on there and then hide the person's name and just record it from there. But we'll see how it plays out. It's pretty easy to just walk up to some random person there and like have a conversation, but again, you don't know who you're getting. You don't know if you're getting the little kids who are talking about some bullshit, doing some Fortnite dances, screeching for no reason. You don't know if you're going to talk to a grown-ass adult who actually has something to say. But it's definitely a possibility. Dude, I'm not gonna blow this. No. See, this car's so fucking slow. Man, I bet people have full-on relationships with VR.
Smooth operator?
Yeah, you know what? Let me tell you something real quick. So, one time I was in VR for like a hot minute, and I met this one dude who's like this 17-year-old or 18-year-old dude from Alabama, and he just knows about VR a lot because you know, he doesn't live in it, but he hangs out and knows a lot of people in it, and stuff like that, which is pretty convenient for these times, right? But he was telling me that he's like walked into a lobby one time where people were doing this thing called ERP. And ERP is when people do like erotic role play. And apparently there's this thing where once you're in VR for so long, some people develop this thing called phantom touch. And it's essentially if like another character tried like touching your arm, obviously you wouldn't feel it in real life, but there'd be a placebo effect that'd play in your head where you'd feel it. But he said he would like walked into a room of some dudes,
I don't
like
have time for this. Where's the cop?
like a full-on orgy. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. People, I don't know if people get off from that. I find bums now? Or the homeless, I should say, out of respect, you know? Isn't that crazy? Just like having, like, people getting off through like not even actually. Oh man, there's only so much to say about that, right? I mean, I haven't experienced that myself. I haven't walked in on that. I haven't had the chance to interview anyone on that, but VR, man. VR is pretty fun. I'm really excited for the day that a lot more people adopt it, but at the same time, and this ain't even on some like, oh, conspiracy shit, bro. Like, this is some real shit that I think we'll see at the very end of our lifetime because of our age right now. Is like Elon Musk already has that brain implant thing that's going to help fix people's like physical issues, and eventually he said it'll have the capability to record memories and things like that. What the hell is it? This dude is stacked. This fool's just blocking everything. This man not look like a Yeti? It's a little slap box action. What is this? Oh, it's a woman. But yeah, so that technology is supposed to come out like easily within the next like 5 or 10 years, just for that implant. So you already know at some point. He also mentioned that thing will be capable of recording memories and things like that. At some point, you know that just because of the fact that that's only 5 or 10 years out. This woman is dodging everything. That you're gonna have the ability to transfer that chip into like a body, like a AI body. I'm about to die to this person because I'm getting slapped up. Wow, I can't lose against this. I gotta focus up. So I think that's. I'm gonna post this. Where's the med kit? Where's the med kit? Where's the med kit? Wow, that's just gonna explode for no reason. This is a ridiculous fight. This fight don't count. We're still going with 0 deaths because I didn't die right there.
The blood of my
But
ancestors is strong.
She got the nails, bro. That's a woman. But that I think. Okay, moral of the story is I think that's gonna be our dilemma when we get old. Question is, do you want to transfer your memory to the like this fake body or whatever and continue to live, but like and like experience a lot more and like never feel pain or anything like that? Or do you want to live out a natural death? Right now I'm in this phase where I'm like, I want to live out a natural death. But it's just insane to think that this idea that probably popped up in like a sci-fi movie. I guess we can go with the Matrix, right? Because a lot of people say that we're living in the Matrix now, that might become a reality at some point in our lives. Yep. Again, abstract thoughts. Oh, Joel, what's good, Joel? Did you see Joel in the house? I wish we could have played some what's it called today? We'll play again. We'll play some other time though. Hand speed though. She did have the hands. I'm not sure if it was a woman. It's debatable, but you know, I didn't have the chance to ask. Snoop Dogg would never lose this fight. That's true, bro. That's what I'm saying. If we had the chance to play Def Jam 5 from New York, I would easily play a Snoop Dogg and she would get the hands. But that's not the case here. Yeah, I'm gonna ride out with this one chance I got. That's the perspective right now, bro. But at the same time, like, a lot of people's minds change over time. That's a fact. You know, like it's kind of like that saying, never say never. Right off the bat, I just had no chance. I'm getting double shanked front and back, and I'm just punching the couch. I better get health from these dudes. Why are these guys just better fighters than everyone else? I would expect the Bat-Tail people to be a little tougher than this. A little bit dilemma though.
My kid brother fights better than you.
You need to go back, use his memory chip and go back to win this fight. The memory chip thing doesn't sound like too bad of an idea, but me as someone who's never had surgery in their life, the thought of somebody putting me to sleep and cutting out a little part of my skull to put a chip in there, you know, I don't know about that one. Obviously, it probably wouldn't hurt that bad because I'm sleeping, but the thought of that, that's some other shit right there.
Blood of my
Snoop Dogg jumping on the fridge for the frog splash. That's right, Snoop Dogg did. Snoop Dogg's a boss, bro. You gotta respect. You want to talk about somebody who's done just about everything in life.
strong.
That's the example of Snoop Dogg is an example of someone who's just completely himself, doesn't really give a shit, and that's why he's successful. Because the more you decide to be yourself and cater to less people, the more organic you're going to be, which is going to allow you to create a niche for yourself. I'm going to die to this woman again, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, what's the solution, y'all? You want to type something up before I get wrecked here? I got less than 50% health. Oh my god.
Come on, my grandkids are tougher than you.
I don't know what to do.
Nah, I'd rather beat you senseless. Nah, let's do it honorably.
Just fuck her crib up real quick before this fight is finished. Just made her more mad. That just made her more bad. It literally makes no sense. There's no pattern here I'm picking up that'll allow me to beat her. I got no hands, bro. She got the nail action going on here. Yep, there we go. Oh, dirty. Put that fridge up. I need help. We're playing this mission again. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It literally makes no sense. There goes my 12 badge. We're back to 1195, whatever that means. Oh. Okay. Goodbye to the fresh fades too. I mean, I just caught the fresh fade. Hold on, what? Hold on, I'm missing out on these chats here. Snoop Dogg. I would 100% be down to be a computer. I mean, see, that's two sides of the coin there, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people would benefit from being on that side. Like never having to experience pain. On top of that, if you have a memory chip in you, then I don't know if y'all have seen the movie Total Recall, but essentially it's like you go to this place and it implants memories for you so that you can say you've already experienced it. So thinking about that, that's pretty crazy, because then you could just be like, can you insert some memories of me going to a trip in Japan or something like that, or like living through a certain time period. That's kind of a cool idea, right? Let's see here. Goodbye, fresh fades. Bro, this guy's giving you the smoke. I know that. There's no strat for this fight. Joey got no hands. I don't have any hands right now. To this one person, I was delivering the smoke the entire time with the exception of this one fight, but it is what it is. He's the spirit of the sneakers app. Yeah, and guess what? They're handing out L's. If that's what you're referencing, that is true, because I've experienced that firsthand as someone who's only scored one pair of sneakers on sneakers last year. That's facts. Sneaker app is the spawn of Satan. I'm not gonna say it ain't. Oh, what just happened? God, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I gotta go back to that fight. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We gotta beat it anyways.
Nick, you're a mess.
Do I know you?
I diapered your skinny ass. Figures you don't remember me. Don Rafferty, Hollywood PD. I worked undercover with your dad eons ago. When he got in trouble with internal affairs, I promised him that I'd watch out for you and Carrie.
Dude, I don't care what anyone says.
After all this time, huh?
After talking to some
Give
people
me
who
a
work in
break,
Sneakers app,
man. There's more to it than that. I want answers.
I still don't think it's legit.
Stay away from this case.
I definitely feel like they favor,
advice I
based
can
on what I've seen from
wanna
friends
help
who
me?
actually hit on sneakers.
Tell me where I can
They
find
keep
my brother.
delivering to people who have hit on sneakers before. But people people like me who just try to get
The butcher shop in China.
one release here and there,
If you're lying,
you got to be consistent if you want that shoe. Or maybe my luck is just really bad with raffles. I haven't really won any raffles, too many raffles in my lifetime. That being said, I should probably go scratch a lottery ticket. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll flip the table, you know. Turn the tides, as they might say.
just me, the car, and the road. Now that's joyriding.
Yeah, speaking of a lot of faults, Adam, I tried getting the... were they the Bodega Dunks? I think it was the Bodega ones that were, that had like the baseball glove theme to them. I was pressing on the button right at 7. It said sold out right away. That's not right. They're like, dude, you bought one pair of shoes last year. You're not getting a pair of shoes this year. Like, that's how I felt. I was like, how is it going to turn 7 and it's going to go straight to sold out? Like, but yeah. Hopefully the right people can get that one figured out. Hopefully they can take a look at my account and be like, you've been a Nike member for over 12 years. I think you should probably get some exclusive products. It doesn't. I know it's not going to roll like that though. It's all good. And by, you know, as you know, like, I'm not really someone to really buy too many personal sneakers nowadays. So if I'm buying something, I'm probably selling it, to be honest with you. So I'm not too hurt about too many of those L's, but I definitely was hurt about each of those Fear of God L's I took on that app, because I only got one pair for retail out of the like 7 or 10, however 10 pairs I've owned since they've came out.
Units in area come in.
That would be so sad if it's true. You have to blow your money just to get 2 to 3 releases a year you actually want. So here's what I was told from someone, Jose. Someone told me that they know a couple people who buy almost every single sneakers release that they can, and then they just sell it for retail just to break even, just so that they can register in the system. Nobody at Nike told me that. Somebody that like another reseller, I think, told me that. But I believe that, like, because you're only going to get the access to exclusive product and stuff if you like that. Those are based off of your previous purchases. If not, it's based on your engagement with the app, because you have to, you know, like, vote for a certain shoe. Like, I feel bad. No, not bad. I feel stupid that I didn't vote for the LeBron 10 for the 3rd round, because I already know what's going to happen. Just like the Sean Weatherspoons that came out, they were like, congrats, you voted for the shoe, therefore you have exclusive access. Click here. Now, I don't think the 10s are necessarily going to make any money. They're a pretty nice shoe, but the fact that, you know, like, I know there's a good chance that they're going to end up popping up with that again, just like they did with the Weatherspoons, because I voted for the Weatherspoons. That's how I got my pair. It kind of sucks. You got to definitely be on top of your shit on the app, but I don't have time for that. Like, I love shoes. I love learning about sneakers and stuff, but for some reason, my attention still isn't drawn towards wanting to go to sneakers. It's more so pull it up on YouTube or like see it on social media and hype it up from there. Like, that's kind of my method of entertainment when it comes, and education when it comes to learning about sneakers. Yeah, sometimes it's geos locked in certain regions. We were supposed to have a program where the more L's you get, you earn tickets, and tickets can place towards a drop you really want. The algorithm is really messed up. Watch the Throne, we didn't have legal rights to drop, so that's why we never won. Well, keep in mind, Adam, this is a live stream here, but that's interesting. no wonder everyone was saying that the last round between the Watch the Throw 9s and then those 10s was rigged, because in my opinion, just like everyone else's, there's no way that the Watch the Throw 9s would lose against the 10s, and voila. Voila. I'm surprised they even entertain that. People fucking hate Kanye at Nike.
Please respond. Over.
Hate that fool. But man, can we get some Yeezys to retro? Even though I just really don't fuck with Kanye anymore. It's hard to even want to wear those shoes, man. He's just not the same person. As long as he's happy, that's what I tell people. As long as Kanye is happy, that's great. That's all that matters, because his happiness should be the priority at all times. But like thinking about how I was a fan of him for so long and seeing what he's become, like I could probably see through all the like the political stuff. That doesn't affect me too much, but just his shift in music is just not what it was, and that's what, like many people, helped me draw my attention towards him. And like, I don't know, I'm just glad I'm able to look at the Yeezy 2 and just be like, I associate it with a certain time era that was like him had his prime. And then I was telling someone else about this the other day too. I was like, he makes such fucking elaborate designs, and people were looking at him as a genius, and then now you see kind of his mental health issues, and you know, like, God bless him. Like, I wish nothing but the best for him, because that in itself is a challenge for a lot of people, and I'll never relate to them on that level, but I can sympathize with him. Thinking back at his designs and how elaborate and ridiculous they were, it's almost kind of like, was he being innovative, or was he just kind of, you know, like in a crazy mind state when he made these obnoxious ass Adidas shoes? And then it makes me realize, like, maybe, you know, Nike wasn't a good fit for him, because if he did have his own line with Nike or whatever, maybe it would have been something ridiculous like that. And at this point, Nike would have dropped him just from the Trump affiliation, because that's contradicting towards Nike's ethos and, you know, like them supporting why am I trying to blank on his name right now? Colin Kaepernick, sorry. Algorithm is definitely messed up.
This must be where all the cool
Pinnacle,
kids
yeah, was untouchable. And the fact that, I mean, I love the Yeezys. I mean, this is a fact. A lot of my friends know that. The people that are talking here, all three of you know how much I fucking talk about that shoe and love that shoe and how important it is to me, and like how substantial it was to me. I mean, one thing people don't know is that shoe helped me get my last job when I was working at Nike. Literally helped me get my last job when I was working at Nike, because I was cleaning mats while working at the gym, and then someone came up to me and was like, "Oh, I like those shoes a lot." I was like, "Yeah, man, like I love these shoes. Like, look at how much I wear in them." I was showing him how my Red Octobers were separating. He's like, "That's really cool, man." He's like, "I developed those." And I was like, "Oh, no way!" Like that's crazy. Like I love Yeezys. Like I've always wanted to be a developer. You know, I've been networking with developers and stuff like that. And then he's like, send me an email and you can drop off your shoes and I'll get them fixed for you. So he got the shoes fixed for me, but then asked for like a sit down with them. And then he helped me network with some people who basically said, go to the department that I worked at last. So if I wasn't wearing those shoes that day, on my hands and knees, scrubbing some dirty ass yoga mats, wearing Red Octobers, then that developer wouldn't have seen me, which wouldn't have led to this whole spiral effect or butterfly effect, I should say, of me eventually getting my last job at Nike. Cool little story. I want to tell that one day on like YouTube, like a full ass video. But yeah, that's definitely one of the Nike moments of when I worked there, and I've had quite a few. Lots of good people there. Let's see here. Creative Control, Adam. I don't. Same here. He's probably my favorite artist throughout high school. Same here, man. I mean, I was a Kanye fan for real. Like, I had a lot of respect for him. Very innovative. Liked his style of just like being silent and releasing music. Very few artists would do that. releasing music randomly or after a couple of years. Very few artists would do that. Frank Ocean's, he's like the, you know, like the pinnacle of that type of artist. And then now it's like, what the fuck, scoopity poop? Like, come on, bro. Scoopity what? Delete. Bro, you can't delete this shit on the internet once it's up and running. Creative Control, yeah. Creative Control was almost his downfall. When it comes to Creative Control, dude, I mean, Nike will pick it up one day. I have faith. I still believe it's one of the greatest companies of all time, regardless of my experience when I was working there. I got nothing but love for the swoosh, but Creative Control is something that's huge. Nike does a very good job at protecting its brand image, but I know that once they make that transition to giving more creative control to influencers and even athletes, once that creative control shifts, that's going to have effect on the brand. But it's something that will be needed eventually. Right now, it's just like Nike already controls the market. Why would they necessarily need to do that? Yeah, I would add X amount of revenue, you know, significant revenue for the brand, but ultimately it's gonna, I wouldn't say tarnish the brand image or perception, but it will definitely have an effect on it. So I can see why they're doing that. Okay. Hate to see. Random question. Does my stream have a delay? It definitely has a delay. I think it's like based on what I'm seeing here, it's like a 30-second to a minute delay. Crazy, miss seeing you work around at the gym. Dude, I feel like one of my favorite, to keep it real with you, Adam, I'm not just saying it because you're here. One of my favorite moments of when I was working at Nike was like our conversation we had when I was working at, when I first met you and I met you in retail, and then seeing you make it to headquarters, like that shit gives me chills for real. Like, you definitely deserve that, man. Not many people, I can't say that for everyone, because everyone's got their own motives for wanting to work at, you know, like Nike and stuff, but just seeing someone, the retail grind, I mean, I don't even got to get into that. For the other two people who are commenting, you know, like Joel and Jose, basically, if you work Nike retail, when you're applying to these headquarters jobs, you're basically throwing your resume in the wind. Like, you have to network heavy, and only, even the times that you network, only so many people are going to take you serious. And you just got to keep networking until you find the right people to take you serious. So the fact that he made it from retail to headquarters, which is like a 1 in a million shot, it's a great story, man. And that's what I live for. Like, I love that. That's the stuff that gives me chills. That's the stuff that keeps me moving. That's the stuff that gets me motivated. Because that's an underdog story right there. That's not oh, your dad's the VP of this, can you give me a job here? Which wasn't as common as I thought, but those stories do exist too, you know? Let's see here. Good times. Yeah, the story was crazy, Joel. I love that story. Like, that and the time I met LeBron. Like, those are two funny stories. LeBron's story, I'm always going to be jealous of. Yeah, dude, the LeBron story. Fuck, dude. The fact that LeBron saw my shoes. Did I tell you the full story, Jose? Adam, I did get to meet a lot of people. Not as many people as I would have liked to. And unfortunately, I kind of got the vibe from some people. He's like, oh, it's just some dude working at the gym who's like, you know, bugging, or it just didn't have as much significance because of like my position or whatever. I really did enjoy talking to some of the people who like took me serious and like wanted to talk about sneakers, because believe it or not, that is not that common at Nike. Like, there's probably like a 1 in 10 chance you're going to run into someone who like truly understands sneakers and like what it is and the significance of it and the culture. And then some people are just like detached from that, but they understand it because it's their job. But regardless of that situation, regardless of people's knowledge of the culture and how invested they are in it, you know, there's just still so few people who are like really about it. And I think that's one thing that was like my downfall there, was like I didn't relate to the many people while working at the headquarters, because everyone had a like sports mindset, respectfully so, because Nike was built off of sports, but I had like the culture background. So some dude, you know, like myself walking in there, not knowing shit about sports, except for how it works. Like, obviously I know how fucking basketball works. I know what 3-pointer is. I know what a field goal is in football. You know, I can play football and all that shit, but I don't sit there and just watch it all day. Like, relatability wise, out the door, like, for a lot of people. So the people who would sit down with me and understand sneakers and stuff like that, I love that. Like, that stuff, like, that's what I work there for sure. Yeah, I can change the latency a little bit, Joel, to set up without a delay. Basically, Nike Retail is fighting the bum Joey kept losing to. That's that's actually kind of true. But sometimes you're gonna win against the bum. That's the good part. And sometimes you're just gonna swing right through this dude, who's might be the next version of the bum here, because he's got a full-on dagger. Yep, it's happening all over again. Adam, you jinxed it.
Yeah.
Why would I throw that? Oh, okay, good. Thought that fool was about to get back up. Look at this guy.
I kill you good.
Imagine pulling up to someone like that. All right, we can grab that machete real quick. With that 1-2. Scrapperoo. Am I tripping, or is this the same dude who came out the bathroom stall with without the shades on? Except for he looks like he's walking like he's got to take a dump now. This guy's delivering smoke right now. I know it. I'm not being fooled. I blocked that. Oh!
Recess.
Guess my elbow just touched his nuts. Did I throw it? That's the strat right there. Come on, come on, come on. I don't even know how that happened. Come on, come on. Oh, through the fucking wall.
That teacher would be proud right now.
How are we gonna finish him off? One of these? Oh!
I told you my kung fu is better.
Yeah. Can we get some flame in the chat? All right, hold up. All right, I'm trying to catch up on these chats for real. That's how you know I wouldn't be good if I was mainstream on this shit. All right, Nike Retail is fighting a bum. Joey stay losing to that bum. We ain't gonna talk about that no more. We will hop back in the mix here in a little bit. I don't think you can actually beat that person though, to keep it real with you. I saw love, man. I appreciate that. Same thing goes to you. Yeah, maybe one day I'll make. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my life right now. From a dude who like came out of high school, narrow-minded, I wanted to work at Nike, and then once I was out of college, I was like narrow-minded. I wanted to work at headquarters, and dedicating my life to that for so long, and having things play out the way they did. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what's next, and I'm not stressing about it too much because I know I'll come out on top. I just gotta find the right route or whatever. But once I figure it out, man, is this a whole ass hunting rifle? What the fuck? But yeah, once I get it figured out, man, it's game on. I don't know how I'm gonna come up, but when I come up, it's going down. It's going down. Gotta have a good story to tell the kids one day, you know? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that just happened. I believe you did, unless there's more to it. Sorry, Jose, I'm so slow at catching up to the chat. Believe I did what exactly? Max, fuck, huh? Flame in the chat. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Big flames, big flames. That fool just had no chance. Imagine coming in hot with on the meat like that.
Like Nick Kang, pissed off.
I think if I get too close, the gun clips in. Yeah, I want that.
Double the pleasure, double the
Oh, the sawed-off action right there for the one time. That's nasty right there. That's.
May the demons possess your asses.
May the demons possess your asses.
I'm not gonna reason with you. I'm just gonna shoot you.
Where's my hearing aid? Oh, ambush. Where's the other dude? Oh, this fool's shooting before he's around the corner. Can you believe that?
I'm gonna get morphine.
Sweet health right there. Oh, no, no, no. It's the same dude that killed me. In a different spot.
Oh man. This
Easy.
mess is gonna
First
take
try.
one
0
shitload
deaths.
of paperwork.
LeBron story. Pause. Alright, let me take a piss real quick if I'm gonna tell that story. It's such a fucking random story. I don't think I've told anyone. I've hardly told anyone that story. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Give me a second here. It's like it was almost like a dream. You know that one, for those of you, before I take a piss here, but for those of you who have seen Joker before, the movie Joker, there's a scene in there where the Joker is dreaming that he's talking. Where did that dude even come from? Oh, well, I gotta pause this. Anyways, for those of you who have seen Joker,
No, you don't.
can't skip this scene. This is the only scene I can't skip.
After them!
Yeah, it's got the yellow cut.
Buckle up tight. This could get worse
The
than your first
1 month old
driving lesson.
hair dye.
Funny guy.
I can't pause. Oh, I'm not clicked on the screen. I'm an idiot. Wow. Okay. Guess he's gonna... God damn it. Why is my controller not working? No. Well, okay. Look at that. We don't have to pause. Anyways, for those of you who've seen the movie Joker, there's this one scene where the Joker thinks he's talking to the talk show host, and he feels like super special because the talk show host like picks him out of the audience to speak with, but it was all a dream, and everything looked cool. That's kind of how I felt about this LeBron story. I'll tell you in a bit. Give me a second. All right, main vein is drained. You know what it is. And I washed my hands, so you don't gotta ask. So, LeBron's story. So when I was working at the gym at Nike, I was working at a gym called Coach K or Coach. It was dedicated to Coach K, the Duke University coach, Coach Krzyzewski. And there was a week where LeBron had rented this one space up in the room, or they booked this room for him, so that he can come in the office for 2 days. First day that he showed up, I didn't see him at all, but I came correct. You know, I was wearing my LeBron champion shirt. It was a championship shirt. It was this first championship shirt. It said Witness, and it had the LeBron ring on it. And I had a pair of LeBron 10 Cutting Jades, which is the green joints, which in my opinion, that was one of the most fire colorways of LeBron 10 in general. So, you know, people were talking about it, you know, like, where's he at and stuff. He barely even showed up in the gym that day. So the next day, you know, I don't see him for like almost the entire day. And then he's supposed to go to like this kickball thing on the main campus where he's like going to play kickball, and everyone at Nike's going to watch and stuff. So I got to check out that event for a little bit. But once I came back, they're like, hey, management was basically freaking out at the gym I was working at. They were basically like, yo, LeBron doesn't want to shower at at the Tiger Woods gym, he wants to shower here. So like we need to shut down the men's the men's locker room like right now. Like anyone who wants to go in there, like they can't go in there. And like people were getting pissed that were at the gym because they're like, yeah, what the fuck? Like I'm working out right now. Like I need to go back to my work. Like I need to go grab my shit. So eventually they were like, yeah, okay, you can go in there and grab your stuff and stuff. So my job at that point in time was to like make sure that we set up the bathroom and stuff for him before he gets back. So we kick everyone out and stuff. It's like me and like 2 other girls that work at the gym at that time. And they're like, yeah, grab this, Joey, grab this. So I'm grabbing it and stuff. And it's me and those 2 girls in there. And then LeBron walks in just in his compression shorts, like nothing else. And his buddy's like right behind him, just like one of his friends. And then the girl's like, oh, we gotta leave. And then they just like walk out and stuff. And I'm just standing there with fucking paper towels and like a tissue box in my hand. And I'm like, yo, so where do you want me to put these? And LeBron's like, he's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, somebody said you wanted tissues. And he's like, I don't know nothing about that. I'm just like, oh, that's kind of weird. So I'm just gonna put him right here, man. He's like, thanks, man. So that was just like a little bit of a weird experience. But so we walk out the restroom or the locker room, the men's locker room, and it's me and a few other staff members standing there being like, yo, like you guys can't enter, you know, like telling people who are trying to go in there, like LeBron's in there, we gotta wait till he's in there. You know, Fool's over there taking like a 30-minute shower, washing his junk and all that stuff, you know. I didn't have to clean up the showers after that or anything, but I'm just being a fool. But eventually he walks out like 30 minutes later, and you know, like walking out slowly and stuff, and I'm just standing out there, and I'm wearing, that day I forgot what I was wearing apparel wise because I only had one LeBron shirt, but I was wearing the LeBron 10 Christmas, which is a shoe that I'll post on social media once a year, which is the LeBron 10 in the all red colorway. It's like a red ornament colorway with a hit of green on it. And he's walking out and he's looking down and he just like stops. He's like, hey, bruh. He's like, those right there, those are fire. And I was like, I was like in total fan boy mode. I was like, thanks, LeBron. I was like, you know what? Like, I think the 15 is cool and all, but the 10 is the best shoe of all time. He's like, yeah, those right there. He's like, those are fire. He's like, you need to keep those clean. I was like, yeah, thanks, LeBron, blah, blah, blah. So eventually he goes upstairs to his room that was booked for him. And like everyone's waiting out for him in the front because he's about to leave the campus at that point. And I was standing there again, just waiting for him. And there's like a whole like group of, no lie, like 20 people in the lobby, which obviously you're not supposed to make these athletes or influencers. You're not supposed to like ask for them to sign shit or anything like that. You're not supposed to like fanboy them or like bombard them, because Nike campus is like one of the few places that they're supposed to feel safe and feel like, you know, not bombarded or fucking have a crowd of people around them. So I'm standing in like this area at the exit of the gym, or entrance, I should say, with a group of people, and he's like walking out. He's like, hey, bro. He's like, he stops again. He walks and he like stops and he's like, hey, you need to keep those clean right there. Those are crispy. And I was like, thanks, LeBron. I was like, honestly, man, these shoes inspire me. I was on some total fanboy shit, but I was so happy to talk to him because it's like, what the fuck are the odds that you talking to me? I was like, these shoes inspire me, man. Like keep doing your thing. And he's like, we're gonna, and then he stops again and he like looks back. He's like, we're gonna keep making stuff to inspire people. I was like, thank you, you know. So eventually he leaves, and then one of my coworkers is like, he's like, is my friend Jamone, cool ass dude, super enthusiastic. He's like, oh man, I can't believe LeBron talked to you like that, man. It's so tight. I was like, dude, I'm in fucking shock right now. And another one of my coworkers, like, he's like, dude, you look like such a fanboy when you said that, or and all that stuff. He's like, you look like a little kid with your eyes lit up. But she wasn't on some hater shit. She was just more like, oh, that's, you know, like I can't believe that too. Like, so yeah, that's pretty much the LeBron story. It's a small story, but it was just, for me, again, I worked at Nike headquarters. I had some really cool moments there. That was one of my Nike moments, for sure. I have a few other moments, but we'll save those for another time. meeting LeBron was cool. The fact that he like stopped to talk to me twice and like, you know, talk about shoes, and like how I was even able to tell him that the 15 at that time, which is, by the way, one of the last good LeBrons I ever dropped, you know, like those were dope. But I was like, yo, the 10s though, 10s are the best of the best. Like, what are you at now? You're on like the 18 or something, but 15s at that time, pretty fire. The 10s, also Fuya, actually the most Fuya out of the LeBrons, period. Cool. So, all right, that's pretty much the story, y'all. Wilder, those are fire. Haha. Mention them again. Yeah, he had to stop and mention those again. I was like, these are the joints right here. These are the Christmas joints. I wear these once a year, but you know, LeBron, you in town, I'm gonna have to bust them out twice. He does talk like that, bro. He literally he was walking by. He's like, hey, those right there, those are fire. Like, look at me right in the eye. Like, hey, I don't know. I didn't necessarily need that seal of approval, but I'm not gonna say it didn't boost my ego right there. Yeah, I would have cried. I mean, I was definitely like, you know, I might have looked geeked out at that point, because, you know, what are the odds that someone like that, of that significance, you know, like somebody who inspires you, as again, it's not as somebody who really likes sports that much, but appreciates what LeBron has done for the sport and his character and like how he is as a role model and an influencer, you know, a good overall dude from what I've heard, because you hear stories about people at Nike that come through to Nike that are dickheads. You know, especially me working in reception for my first job at the headquarters. Yeah, she was a hater. I mean, she was like, she was cool. The person that was like, oh, Joe, you're being a little fanboy, she was being cool about it. Like, it wasn't on no hater shit, thankfully. I ate breakfast next to him that same day. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Just the fact that that even shares like some type of significance. Like, oh, I saw him, you know, like, it's weird that that's a thing, but it's like also kind of a cool thing. Like the fact that I got to sit down and like listen to Toby Hatfield talk about the N7 collection, and then, or not Toby, sorry, Tinker Hatfield. I did sit down with Toby though. Toby. But yeah, sit down with Tinker Hatfield, the guy who designed most of the Jordans, like the most popular ones, like the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6. I mean, all the good ones. The ones he did not design the ones, but you know, like stuff like that is just, it holds significance. And like even one receptionist talking about how he met Kobe Bryant, and like Kobe Bryant sat down next to him and just started having a full-on conversation, and he was like trying not to freak out. Like Kobe Bryant initiated the conversation, asked him how he was doing and stuff like that. Is so dope, man. That's so dope. Like, you know, like we idolize these people because they're great people and they've done significant things during their lifetimes and have been very influential and inspirational. And that's what, for me, I feel like that's what a lot of life is about, is like, you know, inspiring to raise the bar, to push things forward and move people forward and stuff. It's good knowing that these guys aren't dickheads. I can't say that for some other people that I've heard about, but yeah, it is what it is. I feel like I'd be so starstruck. I was definitely starstruck, bro. It's not even avoidable, you know. I would have been speechless, no cap. Super good dude. He definitely the most engaged athlete on his projects. Yeah, I sat down with Toby, and Toby was like one of the people who, I mean, I don't blame him. I'm sure a lot of people try to sit down with him. But Toby Hatfield, for those of you who don't know, my shit's unplugged. No wonder it wasn't working. Toby Hatfield, for those of you who don't know, is Tinker Hatfield's brother. Tinker Hatfield designed most of the Jordans. He also did the Air Max 1s. Toby Hatfield worked on, I want to say he worked on the Huaraches. He worked on the Flyknit racers. Like, he's the reason why Flyknit came about. He worked on the Nike Free Run. Very good story. If you ever get the chance to look up how the Nike Free Run was born. You know, also a very good story. I think he might have done the Prestos too. But yeah, it's just very significant people, like two brothers killing it, made very like fucking crazy shoes. Crazy impact on the sneaker industry. FlyEase, that new technology that's adaptable so that people who, you know, like have a harder time like with like physical disabilities are able to just put the shoe on by removing the collar portion in the back and then being able to zip it instead of having to tie it with their hands. Like, again, very significant technology. Maybe sometimes overlooked because it's for a certain demographic, you know, like a very niche market, but definitely not something to, you know, overlook. I mean, there's a lot of fucking product out there, and it's very hard for designers and product line managers to, or marketers to like convey the story of product. But once you actually take the time to learn about these things, which is why I'm so obsessed about footwear and Nike and stuff like that. Like, it really makes you appreciate the thought that was put into it, because it's way more than that stupid fucking saying that people say, like, oh, Nike just paid $3 to make those in the factory, blah 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 blah. Like, bro, there's a lot of fucking people who touch those shoes from like a design development. Oh, it's another chase screen, but I got truck this time. Chase scene. There's a lot of people who have influence on those shoes. I forgot the exact number, maybe Adam knows, but they say X amount of people, I think it's like 100 people or some crazy number of people touch a shoe before it gets to the hands of the consumer. That's why a shoe costs as much as it does. It's more than it just being a fucking $5 shoe in the factory, which, by the way, is still bullshit. It's not just $5. More to it than that, that's for sure. I'm gonna get this first try. Can't give me no grandpa car for once. Oh, blew it, dude. Outrunning cars in this game is like not it. Why are you running in the middle of the street like that? That's not the move. That's not a pro play. Don't shoot me. Oh, this guy is... Wow, these fences appearing last second are not it. I don't know what that big crosshair is. I feel like it's an RPG or some bullshit. Oh my god. Literally, how am I supposed to outrun this person? And the other person caught up too, so that's not good. We got no freeways in this game, I just realized that. Their car is literally faster than mine. How am I supposed to outrun a car that's faster than mine? It's not like I can cut through alleys because the freaking fences show up last second. Okay, I think that was the play right there. That was the play. And on the freeway, opposite side. Oh, we're good. Home stretch, baby. You already know. First try, 0 deaths. Getting shit done. Alright. Where we at with stuff? Toby flies. Yep, the stores and people behind the product. I wish it was $5. People don't know that. People just don't know what they don't know. And that's true. I mean, I don't expect people to just sit there and like do as much like research and stuff as I did on shoes. Like it's something that you have to naturally gravitate towards wanting to know the small nuances of something because you're passionate about it. You don't actually discover these things unless you're passionate about it. If you're not interested in it, passionate about it, then you're not interested in it. If you're not interested in it, you don't take the time to do the research on learning about the small things about that. That applies to anything, not just shoes. That was a big time play. I mean, how can you argue against that, you know? We got it done. We're on episode 5, mission 10. Crime Patrol. Getting stuff done. We're doing pro plays. We're gonna go pick up some babes here in a little bit. Hello babes in the chat. Can you get some babes in the chat? Failed to complete 100%, said who? Resolve 6 street crimes. So this is the part where Jose was right. Investigate mugging report. Apparently I should have been pulling over for these
What the fuck?
We're just gonna make it easy, just like that. Again, I'm talking about pro plays all day. That bum fight, you keep ducking that. I'm not sure about. Hey, another one of these.
Step off, bitch.
Where you going? The fact that this game allows you to solve street fights by shooting some fools up is actually kind of wild. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a glitch?
Come on.
Another street fight in the same spot, bro? What is going on? I should let that one roll out.
Steady now.
No, 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 no. This game is broke right now.
Easy.
I'm killing people because they didn't tell me how to arrest fools.
Troublemaker.
Okay, I'm losing bad yin yang when I kill people. That street is hot, bro. Watch, another one's gonna pop off right now. Sure the two grandpas ain't trying to fight? My hearing aid. Oh! This is a weird glitch. It was one of the grandpas too.
I give up, ese no me moleste, por favor.
Okay, I should probably actually arrest him.
Hasta la vista, Julio.
Oh, he's gonna dip like that. You know what has to be done. I am a cop. This game is actually a cop-based video game, but it makes a little bit more sense because it's LAPD. Is this block still hot? Nobody's gonna come hit a lick in this gas station. $1.37 a gallon, bro. Times were different, you know. Times were different. Gotta get that test. Gotta get that test, mula. So how many crimes did we just solve right there? AKA just... I wouldn't really call that solving a crime, but... I think that was like 3 or 4, yeah.
Attention all units. Suspicious car reported in your vicinity with
Here we go. It's getting a little spicier. Oh, the fucking fence rendering situation.
Please respond. Over.
All over. It has a dead body in his car. Hell no.
So I just slap him back, I swear.
Yeah, taking it like a champ right now. Play. Gun down about 6. One more crime to go. Five crimes down.
Give me everything or I crush you like a
A mugger. Somebody should teach him the value of a hard day's work.
Look at these criminals, bro, in the business suit, and he's robbing a homeless man.
Ass wanna try something with me?
Is he talking to me like that? Is that him talking to me? Oh hell no.
Oh man, living on a boat.
It's not getting to work. There's no exceptions for the way he just did all that. Oh.
I'm gonna get.
I mean, come on. What more could you want from this epic gameplay right now? Rescue 55%. The bum and cat. Man, the curse. How many levels are there? Am I gonna beat this whole game? When I first started this stream, I was like, I'm not gonna beat this. Here we go. See how much bullshit is in this fight again. Literally, she's up against the wall, dodging all my attacks. Like, it makes no sense. All right. And oh, another thing too, as soon as I spawn, I know I'm gonna get shanked front and back within a millisecond. That's what happened last time. Watch, it's gonna happen again. I'm not even gonna be able to dodge it. Game design. These two fools right here, front and back. Watch. Look at that. I had no opportunity to dodge that. I had no. Who built this, bro? That's 10% of my health right there. Man, these guys are on basalts. That's the only explanation. If you fight like this while homeless, you're on basalts. Confirmed. Ooh, the last person I fight is a woman, bro. Look at the nails. Look at the way she slap boxes. Oh, that's new. I'll have to try that in real life next time I get in a fight. The arm grab and the toss over. That's his injury right there. That's assault and wounds. This ain't going too well, bro. I already lost 20% of my health. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to replay this one. I can already sense it. Finish him. Wow. What? Tell me why they just said, fuck it, we're gonna make these guys 3 times harder than they were before. Alright, here we go.
The blood of my ancestors is strong.
I mean, at this point, Adam is questionable still. We're gonna keep it at questionable for this one. But look at the hands, though. Look at the hands. Look at the technique. You see that? I know you know that's... Bro, she counters so fast. You literally can't do anything about it. Slap boxing. That's legendary. If I beat this woman, I hope I get her... I hope I get her abilities, or fighting technique at least. I wish I would just kicked her out the window. That should have been game right there. Non-binary, that's right. Non-binary or unconfirmed. Wow, bro, this is new. That's just an instant kill.
I hope you're taking notes, because I'm only doing this once.
What the fuck, dude?
The blood of my
Tell me y'all have seen that before, bro. I'm in disbelief. Just all of a sudden, just like, yo, thanks for coming back and replaying this mission and dodging this. Now we're gonna fucking sit on your face. Ridiculous. That literally took off like 25. Okay, oh, I got it. I gotta fight the dude with the bug eyes first, because that fool is. So now they fight like that. Since when? Since when did they attack me at the same time? Fuck this shit up real quick. Give me this. Matter of fact, give me this cart. I'm gonna bash you in the head with it. Why are they so much better than they were before? It's wild. Oh, he was not fucking with that. Yeah. Here we go. Give me that. Good kick. This man just broke the whole damn wall. Yeah. The fact that I haven't killed one of these fools yet, and it's this far in. I gotta fight the bug-eyed one. The bug-eyed one's hitting earlier. Get some food. No food in there.
Yeah. Monkey kick.
Downtown, baby. Joel, I don't know what difficulty this is, but for some reason this fight, I mean, I fought some dude that had a samurai hat on. I fought a dude in some Adidas boxers. And that was it. I fought some dude. But something about the homeless, bro. They just it's the bath salts. The counter to everything. I'm backing the fuck up. Bro, I don't think this is winnable. Utilize that jab at the range, you know? About to be the world's most boring fight. Oh, she actually let me sweep kick her. How about that? Oh, what is that, knife? I've been yelling stop at you for a minute now. You get no chill. I made their house an open concept yet design. Yeah, actually we're gonna remodel it. We're gonna put off on all of it. It's gonna be a new Off-White collab. We're gonna sell the design photo in the sneakers app. Can't do anything about this. Oh wow, there goes the knife. This is winnable. This is winnable. It's a bullshit ass strat, but fuck it. Fuck this bitch, bro. I'm so sick of her, bro. She needs to die. Bro, she gonna sit on my face soon. That's. Give me that combo. 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 Give me one. I just need a phaser. I just need a phaser.
Yeah.
Oh, I blew it. It's not looking hot, man. Yep, give me that. We're doing a few more of those. Old lady, Adam, you heard that. Oh, the strat. We're tied up for health. Oh, she countered. Oh, I'm scared. We're gonna clutch this. Yes.
Damn right.
Woo. Choked it. Jose, you spoke too soon. Go to bed. I'm just playing. I appreciate you being here. Crackheads have superpowers. Hey, we got it done. It's done. What more can you ask for? Flame in the chat, explosion in the chat. 50,000 likes by tonight. Let's get it done, boys.
Damn it. A parking ticket. What the? You'll find me at Wally's Diner. Okay, Flatfoot. I'll play your game.
This guy had the drip, though. This guy. I'm surprised they didn't actually remaster this game. This is not a bad game at all. At all.
Come on.
Got time for that.
Aye.
It's her again, bro. Look at her. They let me shoot her up for once. That's what they should let me do at the beginning of that game. Or that level, I should say. She deserved all 15 of those shots. The other dude that was fighting her, maybe not. Took you long enough. She's put her in a body bag. That's exactly what happened. Had to give her that Mimi's.
APB
Mimi
out for
shots.
an armed auto thief attempting a getaway. Recover vehicle and apprehend suspect. Investigate immediately.
Watch, Jose. They're gonna hit me with, you need to do 10 side missions. The block is hot. I think that last car was a Skyline. I probably should have grabbed that. Oh man, wow, bro! I look at the chat for like half a second. Look at now, I'm only at 13 yin yang. Good juju, good juju only.
Units in area come in. Penitentiary transport bus 2124B suspected hijacked by third-degree murder convicts on board. All license. Stop the bus and apprehend suspect. Proceed to location.
Really out here hauling ass. The world's longest street. This is how LA's traffic is about to be once everyone fucking moves out. What a shit show that place is.
Crime alert. All units. 11 robbery in progress in vicinity. Suspects are heavily armed and dangerous. May attempt a
Clean up.
getaway. Please respond.
Now we're at 10 positive yin yang. Again, no idea what that means.
Yep, that's the
It
place.
took like half an hour to get here, but we're here. For real, I did smoke them going 70. They just,
And I thought I was
it
getting
was
lost.
just by chance that those guys happened to be out there at that time. You know, it's right there at that angle. It's just, it's too good to pass up. The other person, the citizen, I mean, you know, it might have cost 10 badge points. But we're not using those anyways.
The name is Don Rafferty. You may not remember me, but I worked undercover jobs with your dad.
I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah, I remember you and Carrie driving your dad nuts with your green Hornet stick. Those were some good days.
Cut the sentimental crap. What's your part in all this?
Your father, when he got into trouble with internal affairs,
What's up,
I
it's
promised
Don.
him I'd watch out for his boys. Nick, I know about this case. It's way over your head.
Look at these blinking
You're a
animations.
little late, Don. Carrie might already be in trouble.
Not if you hurry.
Fuck, that reminds me
Those
of,
men are holding him in Chinatown.
that reminds me of last
at the
year.
Peking Duck.
I got
I want to
sick.
hear how you know that, Don.
And I got this thing called
After I
Bell's
find
palsy
Carrie.
last year, where half of my face wouldn't fucking work. I couldn't close one of my eyes, my right eye, and I couldn't control the right side of my face, and it was like that for a week or two. And I was like, at a certain point, I was like, fuck it, man. If it's permanent, it's permanent. But like, I was convinced at a certain point, I was like, why doesn't my right eye close? Why doesn't the right side of my face work? Why, when I try to drink water, water squirts out the side of my mouth? Thank God my senses came back, but fuck, dude, Bell's palsy, that's some scary shit. Especially you don't know what's going on.
The need for speed.
Oh, have I? That probably means I already played this mission then. Yeah, I already played this mission. We're just going back to do the bum fight. It was trying to make me go back in chronological order. We're gonna play that. We're gonna just get right back in the mix. So what's left?
Maybe I shouldn't have got all those tattoos.
Oh no, I didn't do that one yet. Mission unsolved. We gotta finish that.
This better.
Bro, I had like 2 weeks before my wedding day. You had Bell's palsy too? That is a bullshit ass. I don't know. What do you call that? Virus or something? That's a bullshit ass virus or something. Or a disease. I don't know what you call it, but damn, dude. When half your face doesn't work and you're trying to drink water and it's like squirting out the side of your mouth. Like, bro. Usually I'm not the one to ask for sympathy, but at that point, bro, you better start praying for me. Because I need all my face to work, bro. That was some bullshit. Thankfully, you know, I WebMD'd myself and I was able to kind of figure out what's going on. Got that confirmation from the doctor. Doctor took
Man, I
the
should've
quick
took the bus.
$500 that they made or whatever from it, but it's all good. See, that's me looking at the chat again. So it's not like a mini stroke. I guess you could kind of say it's like the effects of a stroke almost, like the after effects. But you don't actually have a stroke. Essentially, what it is if you have like some type of viral infection in you, which I didn't know if I had a viral infection or not because I didn't feel sick prior to that. You can get Bell's palsy, and if it happens,
I got a bad feeling about this.
just know that there's a chance you might not get that feeling back. It's pretty rare that you don't get your feeling back, or like your senses back, but apparently it's like a viral infection that damages the nerves and it temporarily puts them out. Man, when I got that, man, I'm over here trying to brush my teeth and I'm over here spitting toothpaste out. Over here waking up with some drool on me. Ugh. Nasty. Not the move, not the play. I just realized we're trying to race somewhere. Yeah, I could see, Jose, how you would think you had a stroke, dude. I think at a certain point, even I thought I had a stroke when I was sleeping or something. Because when you wake up with half your face not working, dude, I'm like, hold up, let's check the cam footage really quick on that one, because so let's go ahead and check my Nest cam footage in my room, see if I actually had one of those. 10 seconds to spare.
That's a new lap record.
Yeah, man, that's super scary. Good to hear you're both good. Yeah, thank God. But at the same time, dude, I'm like one of those people where I was like kind of sad about it, but at the same time, like within a couple of days, I was like, if this is permanent, then so be it, dude. Like, what can you do about it? Again, some things in your life are out of control, out of your control, and like some things you just gotta accept. And we already did this. Yeah, some things are out of your control, and the things that are out of your control, you just gotta. The only thing you can't control is the way you respond to it. So at that point, I was like, I just hope a woman finds this smile happy. Same here. It just happened from one moment to the next. Couldn't even eat, man. That shit sucked. That's funny that I actually found someone else that had it, because it's such a one-off. It's like such a rare thing to even get. Little side action. New chapter, y'all. All right, Adam. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hopefully, once the COVID stuff clears up, we can obviously link up again at some point. Gonna try to get that vaccine ASAP. Who the fuck knows when that is? But you have a great rest of your night, man. I'll catch you around.
Carrie, I could have stopped this.
Nick, my God. Who did this?
That bastard Rocky. He had Wu's thugs kill my little brother.
Nick, come back to HQ with me and let Masterson handle this. Please.
No. This time it's personal. They're gonna pay.
Nick, don't do
Hashtag find Fen in the chat. Can we get Fen in the chat?
Okay, LA.
Next time he's in the chat, I'm just gonna wear that Dreamer shirt. Gotta represent. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna let him know that a bunch of people need a fucking update on his life. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say it like that, but yo, your shorty died. You suck, bro. I didn't even see I don't know who the shorty was. I don't know the significance of that whole cutscene. Somebody died though. I skipped a lot of cutscenes at the beginning. That's what people missed out on. But now I'm actually starting to play the cutscenes because I gotta catch up with the conversations, you know.
Like clockwork.
It's actually a lot easier to like go off of conversations that you guys put in the chat than I thought. Then again, I know everyone that was in the chat pretty well. At least I think I do, you know. So at least we're able to talk about some shit that, you know, we can all relate to. What you doing right now, Jose? You just chilling at the crib? How's your son been and your wife?
Zero.
Zero.
You son of a bitch! You run and you'll just die tired.
Oh, we gotta chase
The
some
chase
down.
is on.
Oh, you know me? Joel, I'm excited to play some more games, bro, on this emulator. I'm like really happy that I discovered it. I'm happy that you're down to actually play it. And by the way, I have Mario Party 5 downloaded, so I definitely want to get me, you, and a few other people in the mix with Mario Party 5, like for sure. Because that would be fun as fuck to stream. At least I could actually talk to people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta find some more people who aren't as skeptical about installing some shit like that on their PC, because it does seem kind of sketchy in a way. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Right before the car explodes, put your hands up. Put them up. Put them up. Put them up. Put 'em up. Now he's shooting back. It's too late for that.
Okay, you got me. You got me. It's over.
Hands are up. Classic. Good, thank God, bro. Been relatively healthy and been living close to normal since this whole coronavirus thing hit. That's good, man. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like went through like a certain phase where I was depressed for a couple months, but it was just because of my whole like situation with, you know, like my past roommates and all that. But things are better, and when I was like sad and shit, I just knew that, you know, there's grass is always greener on the other side. You just gotta wait it out sometimes. Mind plays tricks on you, you know, especially when you got a bunch of time to yourself, and that's what COVID is doing to people. It's forcing people. They got so much fucking free time that they spend too much time by themselves, and then they go in this negative thought loop. But, you know, like I mentioned, over time, it breaks if you ever end up in those. And if you got somebody, like a significant other, which you do, that helps as well, too. Because at least helps keep you sane. Crazy how many views one of the Gauntlet videos got. One of the website is a .org, so it's a weird place to download that. I don't know. Dude, yeah, I was actually going to tell you, one of the Gauntlet videos has like over 100 views already, and it doesn't even make sense. It makes no fucking sense.
Guns are overrated.
What's the hat,
Sometimes.
Can't get in.
I was trying to take the shortcut on that one. Light him up real quick or run him over. And knows. Yeah, isolation can be a curse for some people, man. It's a real thing. But thankfully, like you know, like I mentioned earlier, I'm somebody who likes to link up with friends a lot and stuff. And obviously, it's been harder. But I've definitely adapted to being somebody who spends a lot of time by myself, and I'm like completely fine with it. Which I never would have thought that would be somebody who I could turn into, but. There's basically, you know, like there's introverts and there's extroverts. Yeah, you get a good view of this. Look at this fool just watching in the fight. There's introverts and there's extroverts, and they say in between is what's called an ambivert. I'm convinced I'm an ambivert. It's over for this guy. It's over. Oh, this man.
Yeah. Finish him.
Best of both worlds.
Shit, I could have done that with one hand tied behind my back.
Yeah, and I feel like you can like kind of. It's crazy how like public some people are. I mean, obviously some people like to vocalize things through social media and stuff, but I've definitely like seen people kind of go crazy-ish just by like how they, you know, like the way that they're expressing themselves on the platforms. It's kind of everyone at the same time. We're just like trying to figure out what the fuck the new normal is.
Fill your guts before I do. Where do I find Rocky?
Yeah, like for me, I've always been a homebody, so I didn't take much getting used to, but everything else took some adjusting. True that, bro. Some things did take some adjusting. And again, there's like COVID, plus the whole politics bullshit, plus seeing like, well, part of the politics bullshit is seeing like people divide.
Just me, the car, and the road.
Not cool.
That's joyride.
I'm surprised we didn't see more celebrity deaths, to be honest with you. I feel like there weren't that many last year.
Active units respond. Director York Lucas has reported his Motorola phone stolen. The phone
Joel, do you got any other games you got in mind that you're trying to play?
Requesting assistance.
Juicy Joe. Juicy Joe. I feel like I have to beat this whole game now. I'm just so far into it. It's definitely not going to happen tonight, though. I probably got like another 30 in me at most.
Crime alert, all units. Reports received of a planned hit on unknown target by one or more suspects in a vehicle. Exercise
Let this guy off the hook. Or should I? Yeah, I'm letting him off the hook.
Yep, that's the place.
Last year was a trip. Time should get better in theory, right?
I think I'll check this spot out.
Times will get better. Things might go back to semi-normal. Definitely 100% will not go back to 100% normal. Promise you that.
Hello, how can I help you?
Table for two.
Kirby Air Ride. Is that multiplayer, Joel?
Excuse me, sir?
You heard me.
Sorry, sir.
Trying to get 10,000 likes on
Restaurant
the
is
next video.
reservations only.
How's this for a reservation?
She came back for the smoke. Quick ambush real quick. Oh, this fool got the striker shotgun.
Good day to shoot someone. Ready for action.
Godzilla, destroy all monsters. Dude, I actually grew up playing that game too, Joel. That's funny that you brought that one up.
I'm not gonna
I don't think so either. I feel like normal is subjective. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of things in life are subjective. Normal being one of them. You know, like everyone's got their own different standard of normal. Like, it's crazy to think that we're like all invested in technology and shit, but there's still motherfuckers who grow up in the South or just the country in general, and like they're fucking entertained by beating the wheat. Beating the wheat. Man, blew it. Yeah. That's one crazy thing is like perspectives vary so much, and like definitely last year helped me realize that. Again, especially with like how left field a lot of people are about some shit.
I'm gonna get
Game is so weird. That is not an Asian guy's voice. That's a holy bejesus.
I can see the light.
Never been better.
Shit. Having some mic difficulties here. Can you still hear me fine? Let's check it out. OBS stream. Yep, mic is doing good. I'm excited on the fact that I actually get to keep this file and actually fucking... I highly doubt there will ever be a day where I'm going to go back and be like, oh, I'm going to watch that whole ass fucking live stream, but I feel like I covered a lot of good topics on this one. Ones that I probably won't share with people for a while, like those Nike stories. Wow, that bitch is crazy. Those Nike stories, wild. Is Def Jam? Please tell me Def Jam is on GameCube. I don't think it is. I think that's only a PlayStation thing. But correct me if I'm wrong, and please tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, beat the wheat, bro. That's what they do. That's what they do out in the South for fun. They beat the wheat. They probably got a good one for city boys like me, though, right? Or city boys like us. Man, talking about an enema. You got enema.
Too rough.
Good, dude. Thank you for correcting me. Now I gotta go fucking download that right after, like right before I go to sleep. Definitely gonna play some Def Jam, dude. That'd be such a fucking fun playthrough. That'd be more fun than this, and I'm actually having a lot of fun right now. I'm actually really fucking with this game. Striker, that's the one. This is the one that's gonna save me. Okay, now I gotta worry about the two Asian chicks that burst open that door. Because they got the real heaters.
Ready for action.
Yep. See how I saved the health back there? That's called the Pro Play. Look it up. It's on proplay.com. Oh, they didn't want it this time. So you can go and have that. That's a free dub on you, Joe.
Law and the law won.
I fought the law and the law won.
You got a beef with me, Wu? Well, here I am. My brother had nothing to do with
Big
this.
boss fight.
Nick, I did not kill him. My men did.
Shit.
It was an accident.
Was Fat Joe the boss in that game?
I know you're in with
I'm pretty sure Snoop Dogg was. Snoop Dogg was definitely one of the last characters you would fight, though.
I would have never agreed to work.
Who was the last boss in Def Jam?
Now, regretfully,
I can't wait to download that. Joe, I'm glad you looked that up.
Honor? You're pathetic. Give up Rocky now.
You will find what you are looking for where the steel birds nest at the west end of the city.
We'll see. But first, pay for care.
Is that a ghost?
What the hell?
That's like the dude from Big Trouble in Little China. Good old classic movie if you haven't seen that. You like watching old shit. Snoop was, but Fat Joe was super tough. How many Def Jams are there? Because I'm remembering, not including the Xbox one. So there's one that was on Xbox. There's one on PS2. And there's one other one,
okay,
or was there just two total?
Here I come.
Bro, I'm excited to play Def Jam now. I'm gonna just delete this whole game file. Just say fuck it. Yeah, right. I put the man hours in this stream. This is the real man hour stream right here. 3 Def Jams. Okay, well, I forgot which one's better, the first one or the second one, because that's what we need to... Actually, do we even have 2 options on GameCube? Joel, you're gonna be like my. I feel like you're my Jamie right now, like my Joe Rogan Jamie. Like Jamie, look that up. Joel, look it up, please. Please let me know what's good or what's up.
Active units respond. Shootout in progress reported in the
Second's a
area.
good one.
Describe
Okay.
Parties engaged in street shooting.
I'm
Please
excited.
respond. Over.
Hey, you know what game would also be fun to play, but I'm already convinced it's a game that wouldn't be like it wouldn't age well. NBA Ballers. I used to play the fuck out of NBA Ballers, and I was hella good at that game. And that game was so much fun, but I think it just over time. Like when I look at clips on YouTube of that game, I'm like, damn, that it was way more fun at that time when I first started playing that. It's not the same. Bro, Ballers was the joint. NBA Ballers. How'd that song go? Okay, okay, going out of control. Dun, dun. I don't remember the full thing. But they had, just like this game, they had exclusive soundtracks on that game too. But I'm telling you, if you look at clips on YouTube of that game, you're like, what the fuck? I remember being way better than this. And I liked, I don't know if there was like I think there might have been 2 NBA Ballers. But I think the second one, it like allowed you to go in and like fucking ice your character out and like buy jewelry and buy like a fit for them. That was the fucking shit. Like that whole system was so much fun. Cause I just remember like buying some icy ass chain for my guy, some fucking diamond earrings and shit.
Attention all units.
It's not Street. It's not. I never played any of those Street games, but I know that they're like pretty popular and have a big like cult following for those. Hey Joel, you know what would actually be fun to play is the coin game. Oh man. Now that I kind of have a PC technically or whatever. Coin game, that's kind of the move. I don't know. You got Johnny hooked on that one. It's actually crazy how many people played similar games as like there's so many fucking games that were played over time, and there's a lot of people who played the same games. Nowadays it seems like not even half the people who used to play games play video games, that we know at least.
Units in area come in. An ambulance carrying glove supplies has been stolen from hospital grounds.
Well, these fools are taking me to Mexico at this point. We've been driving.
Please respond. Over.
Almost flossed right through that one. This game ain't that bad even without the music. Or I mean, it's a good game, but it's not bad without the music. NBA Street Series is all a classic. I believe that. Again, I have never played any of those. But I know that, oh, this fool. Hey, mate, bro. I was gonna say, I know those games have like cult followings, but it's hard for me. I've told you this before, Joel. It's hard for me to want to pick up like a brand new game that I haven't played before. But I feel like I will with this emulator because I have a lot of fun playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, that's such a fucking good game. It's like a mindless game that you don't really have to focus up on. Man, why is it on the other side of the street?
Hey,
Kill anyone, we're
watch
good.
where you're walking, okay? Here we are. And I thought I was getting lost.
It's all like, it's a good game to play and talk. Yeah, I mean, I might be down to try it. I'm definitely excited to play Mario Party though. Like I said, Mario Party 5. I just want to find like 1 or 2 other people that are down to play with us, so it's not just us two. Because Mario Party, I feel like that would be such a fun one to just bullshit it over Discord.
Quick, you lazy bastards. Rocky will make pierogies out of
We'll get that one
every of you if
popping.
something happens to this counterfeit.
What are some other games that are similar to like that'll give us kind of like a Mario Party vibe that we can all play multiplayer?
What's happening?
And by the way, I hope the latency isn't bad for you guys, depending on who the host is. Which I guess I'd have to be the host, maybe. You got people who are down to do that? Oh, I gotta escape on this slow ass truck. Bro, how am I supposed to outrun these fools?
No way.
It's a trick question, you don't. You see that? That was a pro play right there. This other fool about to get the smoke too. You already know that's a promise right there. Trigger finger? It's me and RL. Guys really tried to throw ones with a Brinks truck. Monkey ball. Monkey ball. That'd be a good one too. Alright, I got enough time. I got enough energy for one more level. This is going to be the last level I do. And then I'm going to call it a night. Because how long have I been playing for? Feels like a long time. Almost 4 hours. It's all good. It's Saturday night. That's what Saturday nights are for. But Joel, if you're down to play something tomorrow, if you're down to play Gauntlet or something, I'm down. We can run it, post it, promote it. We can get sponsored. We can get affiliated with YouTube. Why not?
Just me, the car, and the road. Now that's
Watch, hey bro, if a lot of people watch this, like Gauntlet, which again I have no idea how 100 people watch Gauntlet. What am I doing right now? Solve street crimes. Drive to bonus destination. What? Are we getting an upgrade? Upgrade on weapons like
Crime alert, all units.
3/4 of the game? Is that what this game is telling me right now?
Drug dealing suspect sighted in vicinity en route to reported drug transaction. Advise tailing, then arrest all suspects involved in transaction. Investigate immediately.
Yes, sir. LAPD finna get the new weapons. I hope so. I don't know why they would just do this like this far into the game.
If it isn't the Kangster Kang Meister Kang-a-lang-a-ding-dong.
Wow, these tennis balls are hitting. Maybe I should actually try to hide behind something. Wow, dude, I'm out here getting wrecked by tennis balls.
What's wrong with you?
All right. I like how it says new weapon 1, so how many are there? I mean, I'll watch Gauntlet video, but not 100 times. I remember this part being pretty hard. What, is this game just like you're not getting a new weapon now? Is that what I'm seeing? Why, I just don't get a new weapon? Because I got lit up by tennis balls?
You dirty piece of shit.
Yeah, so I'm crooked.
It's fucking done.
Change the fact that I tried to help you.
Done.
Your brother's dead because you wouldn't listen. I warned you.
The hell you did? Who's that? Pick it up.
Detective, you got something that belongs to me.
What? Your bitch Rafferty?
The money truck, you asshole. Don't test my patience.
Or what?
How about I tell you what really happened to your father?
What do you know about it?
Everything. Meet me in my private club.
Don knows.
No cops, just you. Raph will tell you where it is. Don't be late.
It's showtime, jerk off. Bring the money truck to the impound, then make yourself scarce. If I so much as see your shadow when I crash Rocky's party, you'll be scrubbing each other's backs in San Quentin. Now where's his club?
Alright, y'all. Last mission. Race to Rocky's lair. Without the gun, because I died again. I died from the tennis ball. Let's get this money. Alright, I'm not gonna say that again. Let's get it though.
Time to hit the road, Jack. Or, Nick.
Oh, the T-bone assist. Love it.
Man, I should have took the bus.
This guy's talking like there's traffic in the game. Joey, like my Don impersonation, just fucking Don. Too much time. You guys gave me too much time. It's too easy.
You know the ladies call me Quick Nick for a reason.
Got 18 badge,
not
75
that
points. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, I guess this is a.
What the?
It's a good note to end it on, right?
Better find the sick bastard before he finds me.
Gonna judo chop some kinks.
Let's go slow.
Gonna get banned right before I get off YouTube. Come here, babe.
I'm in plain sight. That you, Gimpy?
Oh, this man just got shit pushed in.
Oops.
Look at this. That man might not even be alive. He just got his head through the freaking wood. Come here.
I'm in plain sight. What was that?
What is this, man? This ain't even real. There's no way that's happened in real life. That's another thing. Speaking of, you know, like different perspectives and different realities based on where you live. What are people doing to end up in sex dungeons? What path of your life? I just don't understand. But good for them. I mean, that looks like fun. That dude's butt doesn't look. I mean, he looks a little sore. That part don't look fun. See, look at this. I already fucking know. These things make noise if you run into them. Again, pro play. We've talked about this. We just go around them. We just keep moving. This is an optional mission, Joel? I didn't know that. Oh, no.
What was that?
No, nothing. Joel, you're throwing me off.
Damn, I'm in plain sight. That you get me?
God damn it. It's tough out here, y'all. Bro, I don't remember this at all. This game wild. Well, you didn't do the full missions, dude. You didn't get the full experience, okay? We got kinks to take care of. Joey, why are you doing this optional mission? It's not optional. This looks required. This looks like something we gotta do.
Style.
And you just hit him with the woo wham. Little booty bop boop, shoot it up. Shoot it bop bop bop. Bit of action. This dude, little butt pain. How about neck pain with it? Oh, get some Advil in the morning. ShamWow. Her.
What was that?
She just dropped the bag. She fumbled the bag. I feel like she wasn't even serving drinks. I feel like if anything, she was ready to shove one of those bottles up these dudes. Whoa.
Quick.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Joel, you fucking troll. Come on, guys. Can we get some can we get 1,000 support in the chat? Can we say can we get some Joey drop? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. We're gonna dub right here though.
Quick.
Like, what was that?
Oh, bro, I'm getting like good karma for all this. Okay, I can't be too reckless. This guy, you just gotta run up to and just let him know what time it is.
Damn, I'm in plain sight.
All right. This guy, we just gotta creep right past.
Oops, hello. Better hide quick. Who's there? Down for the count.
Okay, I gotta walk a little bit slower. Turn around, turn around. Alright, this is the part I messed up on last time. I just realized I have sedative darts too, I forgot about.
Damn, I'm in plain sight.
Wow! I might be better off fighting the homeless woman again. Quit being a rook. Alright, speed run. Zero deaths, zero losses. Flawless playthrough. This is actually a speed run.
Damn, I'm in plain sight.
Why does he walk like that? I wonder what the music is for this level. But you know, copyright. It's one of them tings. Come on, baby. Green mount, green mount, green mount.
Better hide quick.
Shoot him! What did I hit? Sorry, it's too early. It's way too late for that. This is so annoying. I literally don't know what I'm messing up on right there.
I'm in plain sight.
You, Gimpy?
Better hide quick.
Real pimp taking care of these simps. Yes, sir. That's the walking speed we got to use up here. Just gonna run right past them. Oh my god.
Damn, I'm in plain sight.
Oh, I was about to say, dude.
And stay down.
Imagine just missing a dart like that.
Spymeister's my middle name.
Getting it done, getting it done.
That wasabi nearly blew my head off.
How about I finish the job?
Ah, detective. I figured you wouldn't ring the bell.
Goods!
Meow.
Easy now, kitty.
Okay, this is how the stream is going out, looks like.
I'm gonna make you scream like a cat in heat.
Wow. Come on.
Yeah. Jumping monkey.
Damn, bro, she got pushed the fuck back. Sure, you know that kick hit like a shotgun.
Yeah.
Would you just hurt me?
Ooh, I want this one right here. Back to you. Get in the rotation.
Yeah.
Oh yes, hurts so good.
Oh, she almost pulled that leg shit the homeless person did. You hear this, man? He said, I'm gonna fart in your general erection. What does that have to do with this fight? I have done so many combos on that woman. I'm glad she's dead. Oh, I just realized that this girl in the bra has the same exact like fighting moves as the homeless girl. I was beating my ass earlier. That's why she tried sitting on my face. jumping monkey action. Take that high healing. Whip that ass with it. Alright, we're gonna take care of this one. Oh! Kill him, kill him. Ooh.
Yeah. Monkey pull.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a long ass fight. These guys are way weaker than chicks though. Bro, Joel, you can't even hate on that, dude. You saw that. You saw something was up with that character. They made her difficulty way harder for some reason. She was literally dodging every attack, and then hitting me with it. She was countering it with the little scratching claw slaps. Again, some things in life are out of your control. That was one of those situations. Oh, where'd I get this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this man has a needle?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if there's a place that really exists like this. There has to be. Not that I'm interested or anything.
Yeah. Monkey kick.
The grandma ass whooping for the first couple times, out of my control. Spawning into two homeless people front and back that instantly start swinging at you within the first 5 milliseconds. Again, out of your control. It's all about how you respond to it. Sus, dude. This is
Keep playing your bullshit games,
this is
Rocky, and
the
you'll
most
never
Christian
see the
mission of
money.
them all.
Oh, yes, I will. Z, I have collateral.
Oh, yeah.
Rosie.
Don't be stupid, gang. You want to see her killed too?
No. Don't you lay a finger on her. I'll get your money.
Bring the truck.
Chinatown Plaza. No.
See you soon, detective.
Ain't nothing sus about this, Jose. We're just whooping some fools' asses real quick. You know, we lost one of our baby mamas. We're gonna protect at least one of them. We gotta have at least one in the mix at all times. You know, how else we gonna get that BM sugar mommy money?
Okay, LA, here I come.
Come on, you pansy!
What are we doing? Got time for that. All right, how many more missions are on this? All right, hold on, how far is it? Okay, it's not too far. Drive to retrieve truck. I think I'm gonna just call it. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes nonstop. Yee. Yee. I don't know why I just made some Larry June ad-lib noises. Let's see, I'm curious though, how far am I in this? Look at that, upgrades earned 0%. The fact that I learned that there are upgrades in the game this far into the game, it's kind of crazy. All primary episodes solved at 100%. That's weird. I'm so confused on what these side ones are. Good job, Larry. Oh yeah. I mean, we had a couple more to go. I think I'm gonna finish them next time I stream. I'm gonna beat the rest of this game. Well, not the next time I stream, because I think I'll play something else, probably with you, Joel, if you're all freed up. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. Jose and Joel, thank you for hopping in the chat, sticking around as long as you have. I do appreciate that. You guys are actually in here for a very fucking long time, especially Jose, dude. You were the first one in here, and you've been in here for like all 4 hours, so I really fuck with that. Again, I don't expect you guys to just hop in here all the time, because it is a time commitment, and yeah, but if you know, I do appreciate the support, so I'm not gonna complain. Because again, I'm not the type of person to usually just sit here and watch streams all the time, but yeah, if one of my homies are on it, I definitely like to clock in. Yeah. Yee-hee. Alright. Alright, so if you're watching the video, if you for some reason decided to watch a 4-hour and 12-minute stream, thank you for watching the video. If you like the video, go ahead and hit the like button. And also, if you want to see more videos like this or sneaker-related videos, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Boys, how did I do on the outro? There's such a delay. I'm just going to assume that they said we did great. But other than that, we're going to go ahead and end the stream. Y'all have a great rest of your day. And this has been your boy, Joey. Peace out.